Okay, no, it's still doing it, because I could see it overlaying on your face.
Before I hit the bell.
Okay. Callista. You said B5, right? For free.
Indeed.
Okay. Where is that? Oh, it's over here. I'm arriving. No!
Whoa.
I would have just no-clipped up here.
Out of my elevator.
I fell asleep here. Fuck up.
Oh, you. Be like, the fuck?
Yeah, you're in the corner like usual.
Wait, why are you?
would
Oh,
be-
wait. Where did I sleep?
I would have slept on the couch out of respect and had you in the bedroom.
Wow. You would have had me in the bedroom, huh? Okay. That sounds a little bit. That sounds a little spicy when you word it like that.
Get in the bedroom. Get in the bedroom.
Hold on, I need to get myself deodorant.
Go.
Oh, we're doing that. We're doing that, are we? We're doing that. Get out of the bedroom. Get out of the bedroom. Get out of the bedroom. Yeah. Screwdriver ain't shit compared to this. I'm the top today. Look, it was listen, it was completely platonic, actually. We just hung out, got drunk together, and then watched TV. And
We literally watched Scooby-Doo.
we watched a movie, and then I got a little bit too hit hard from the submissive strawberry, and so I went to bed. Yeah, they gave it to me again. They gave it to me again. I failed the roll for if it hit me harder, and so even when I like ended early, it technically tapered off a little bit. So she's gonna make fun of us because I didn't hear what she said it was, so I just drank it, and I was like, "Oh right, oops."
Absolutely.
Smile. All right.
She gave me the big booba banana, which is still somewhere in my fridge.
All right. I'm going to go lay down.
Anyway.
I'm gonna go lay down. I will wake up on the bed properly. Never mind the fact that I have the knife strapped to my side while I sleep. I don't have a toggle to make it invisible yet. Because that takes work.
I just, like, passed out sitting up in the couch because this is how I would have fallen asleep.
Alright. Do you want to say that, like, I got a little bit wheezed, so you, like, helped me get into bed?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm okay with...
I'll walk in to check on you.
Oh, do you want me to be asleep when the episode starts then?
Sure. I think that'll make it interesting.
Okay. I am okay with this being canon. Just pretend you don't see the knife on my side. Because I don't have it toggled.
Got it.
Or do, I don't care. Meta that, I don't care. Fuck it. Let's all meta. Good morning, everybody. Or good night, everybody. Thank you for stopping by for Callous Row. We are just about to get started. Oh my god, I just realized I need to make the map volume quieter. It's going to be really loud later. There we go. There we go. Lay here.
I'm not prepared. I woke up so fucking late.
Wake up early, forehead.
I fucking put an alarm on to wake up early, but I slept through all of my alarms and I put on 5.
If it makes you feel like what I do is I just set an alarm for me. I set one for 2, 2:15, 2:30, 2:45, 3.
It's going to be so weird. I'm going to
3 every 5 minutes.
I feel like in character she's going to forget that she didn't fall asleep in her own apartment.
Well, I need to do that that then, because I slept through all of my goddamn alarms and those bitches normally wake up me.
Yeah, no, Vessa totally hooked the two of them up. I know that's what she did.
Powered off immediately. I did go to bed
Anyway.
early last night.
Anyway, enough
Prepare to be in character. Oh.
Scheduled street maintenance complete. Callous Row cleared and safe for residential use.
Right. Maya. Hey. Maya.
Wait, what? Oh, right, I didn't
Good
go to
morning.
sleep in my own apartment. I forgot.
No, we're here last night. Hi.
Did I get crazy or something? I feel like I don't remember when I went to bed.
Well, if you mean crazy, you mean we sat there and finished the movie and then you demanded that we watch another 3, then yes.
Oh my god.
Just a little crazy.
I just get this back on.
Sorry.
I always feel more comfortable when I'm wearing the jacket. Hopefully I was a good house guest at least.
You were, absolutely. Something that I wouldn't complain if it happened more often. Right.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Warning, core has been damaged. Static will not wake up until it's fixed.
Wait.
What? Huh?
Her power's been down? Oh, fucking great. I don't know the mechanic.
Why are you looking at me like I would?
Know
Well, mechanic. There's Ryder, I guess.
There's Ryder, but
And Duncan also.
Duncan.
Do you need
Shit.
do you want me to try to send for one of them to come up here?
Yeah, please.
Uh,
If you don't mind grabbing them and seeing if you can find one of them and coming back, that'd be great.
Sure. Can you? Do you mind if I leave the door unlocked so I can get back in easier?
That's fine.
All right. Cool. Thank you. Oh boy. Not the thing I'd want to wake up to if I had somebody like that. Hopefully they're up and around. Morning, Ferris. Bye, Ferris. I need to find someone.
Morning. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully they're up and about. Good morning. I'm looking for Duncan if you've seen them.
Sure.
Excuse me.
I was just hired at the local restaurant here.
Duncan.
And it is my first day on the job. Can you please tell me where I should go?
Would you mind helping with a little bit of a house call? Static is currently unable to power up in Marceline's apartment right now. Something about their power being damaged.
I hope you enjoyed that meal, Duncan.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I got it. let me grab some stuff.
All right. I'll meet you in Elevator Plaza.
Sure thing.
Thank you very much. What was your name?
Excuse me.
Charles.
Sorry.
Charles. Nice to meet you, Charles. My name is Carrie. I hope everyone...
I don't think I've ever seen that one particular red synth around. Found him. Thank you.
I need a food bar. You okay?
Yeah, just had to go rush real quick to find Duncan. Static has a issue.
Oh, did you find Duncan?
Defin in here? Yes, I found him. Don't worry.
Static has an issue? What? Excuse me?
Okay. Alright, Alright, that's good.
What's going on?
Take care of that then.
They aren't able to power up right now. They had a bit of an error when they were coming up.
Alright.
She's... thank you. She's up here. Did you mean Defin here? No, what I mean... Oh, sorry.
What the heck? You're just gonna do that to my man?
I didn't know he was coming.
Go get him!
One sec, I'll
Go
get
get
him.
him! That's my best friend. Go get him.
I am terribly sorry about that. Oh, God. I didn't realize he... Where is he? Did he catch a different elevator? God. I feel like such an ass now. He already left. He is so fast. I didn't know he was following us.
Oh my god.
I'll apologize to him later.
Yeah, you should. He's my best friend, dude. You can't do him like that.
I did not mean to do him like that. It's doors are unlocked, so follow this. I got Duncan.
Back in.
Anyone?
Yep,
Hi.
got her.
Hey, something's wrong with Static. The error message, the error that's coming through is the plating's damaged for the sweepo core.
Do you know if she was out last night? Anything?
Gambit, just give me
Is she
a
doing
heads up when
anything?
I can undeafen the Discord
keeps tabs on her?
if you need me for anything. I'm in
Do you
Demon
know
Radio.
anything?
I don't.
I
Plug in for
honestly
the night and
don't.
then
I
check
only
the
happened to
process.
be here because I was spending the night. And this is what
because the plating's
I woke up
damaged.
to.
That sounds odd. Well, I noticed any damages like leakages or anything.
No, it seems like it's mostly inside of her system that's having problems.
Okay. Is there anyone who would know of like her going out or anything?
I
The only people I can think
honestly
of would
don't
be
know.
Universe.
It
Yeah,
would be either the Doc or Dash. It's the only people I know that are around her constantly.
Cab. Great.
Do you know what she was last doing before we retired for the night?
She was plugged in. That's the last thing I saw of her.
Is this something a virus did?
Weird.
I'll go see if the med bay's open. I don't want to break her open before we know exactly what happened. Something already might happen.
Right.
Alright.
Hopefully that button's covered. Okay. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Well, that's certainly one way to wake up.
Finally, Static is trying to turn on, but is failing miserably. Static will not turn on until plating has been fixed. Due to this problem, sweeper cores are very, very low on the damage. If the sweeper bot gets damaged at any point, please authorize the sweeper company code.
Sweepo Company code?
It would be certainly great if we knew what that was. I thought that was usually what they know.
Yeah, I guess when Duncan's back we can ask them, but
I should have asked to have them hop on one of the public radio channels so we can at least fill in each other if we got more info. Great. Is this a regular occurrence for them?
No, this is the first time this has happened since they've been staying at my apartment.
Yeah, I know next to nothing about working on synths and their chassis, so this is not something I can work with.
Maybe minimal repairs, but I don't know anything about personality cores. I only know enough that helps with prosthetics.
Well, I'd certainly say now is a good time to expand those horizons and pick up on whatever is done when they if they can get some information about what happened.
Yeah. Fuck.
Terribly sorry that I'm not much of help here.
It's fine. What a way to wake up after binge-watching Scooby-Doo movies, huh?
You make that sound so mundane. Out of everything that happens in a row, this seems like the most normal thing that we could have done.
Watch Scooby-Doo or have someone malfunction?
Yes. Exactly.
Fair. You know what? Fair.
Seems just like par for the course here.
Yeah, it does.
Is there anyone else that you think might be... Duncan's looking in the med bay for Doc U or Dash. Do you think anyone else that they normally are around a lot?
Maybe Johnny, but that's it. I don't really know a lot of the
Yeah. Well, I feel even stupider now because I accidentally started the elevator before realizing that Johnny was following us. They could have joined us up here. Before I could come back down, they were already gone. Because that man, because I'm going to refer to them as a man because it's easier that way, they are fast.
They're fast and always busy.
I'm gonna go check on some.
It has been acquired. This Rainbow unit is trying to reroute power to its security core. Due to the malfunction, it seems that it's rerouting to the rage mode. Would you wish to continue?
No, God.
Do I want to know what that means?
Authorization is required.
No.
No.
I
couldn't find any leads.
Shit. The last thing
All I know
is
is
for the rage function to activate.
Identification is required to stop this. Virus seems to rerouting the power to rage. Security core and super core are not activated due to the plating hurting the super core.
Hey, it's me, Duncan. Don't do this. Thank you. Hopefully that works. I don't
Scanning
know.
card. Duncan. Authorization is granted. Rage force not activate.
Well, I'm glad you're authorized. I didn't even
Not
think about
activated. Yeah. We go a little back, a little bit. You know, almost tried to kill me a few times, but that's just who she is.
Oh dear.
That.
This wasn't her fault.
I'm not blaming her. Crisis
I've already been
averted?
throttled once or twice by virus.
Crisis averted.
Yeah, she's...
Slightly.
Sorta.
We still need to fix her.
Wait, okay, so what... I came into her talking. What was that? Rerouting power
Apparently
to...
Virus is attempting to reroute power to rage.
I need to check on something outside. I'll be right back.
The core's damaged.
Okay, I got it. I'm gonna have to figure out, like, probably it's gonna be typically Gambit most of the time. I'll just have to keep an eye on things, but yeah.
She was in the Undercity with Kane.
Voodoo?
So.
Diagnosis has been acquired. It seems that her security lighting has rubbed against her sweeper core, making damage to the sweeper core itself. It seems like when going into security mode, her sweeper core is very out. All of her plating when sliding into her small mode has been damaging her right side core. It seems like every time she goes into it, it damaged the core. Virus has been trying to fix this problem for many years, but has not been successful.
So she's damaging herself.
So,
Great,
how does that get repaired then?
I remember her talking about this a year ago. I just had to replace the plating between, but it looks like we're due for another replacement. But it looks like it's already damaged enough that Virus is trying to take initiative once again. I don't know why they're fighting over either.
Do you have what you need to do that again?
I might know why that's happening, and that's because Virus was locked away for a year. I would know this because they throttled me against my bookshelf the other day.
Okay.
Angry of reawakening for the first time.
Okay.
So they're pissed. Would we be able to replace the plating? Like, the plating on the core and what could be rubbing against it?
Yeah, you could try. I worked with her model a little bit. It's not too hard.
Do you have what you
Just a
need to
matter
do
of
that?
Getting in there.
I might have some plating in my shop as well, if you don't.
Yeah, my stuff runs a little on the shitty side, so probably don't want to put just a band-aid fix on it. You probably have better stuff. I need to go around and scrap running again.
She's plugged in. I don't want to unplug her.
Okay. Well, I suggest
cause-
when you open her up, I suggest unplugging her just so you don't electrocute yourself.
Yeah,
Voodoo? Update has been acquired. Seems that Virus is trying to reroute her to her sweep core.
Okay.
Warden, it seems like
Sure.
the coding does not match. Security has been authorized.
Security's been authorized.
What
Why?
is?
We didn't do anything.
What
Why
does
are you?
that mean?
Why?
What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm staying over here.
Fantastic. You know what? Let's hope that she has enough power to drag to my shop. And spew out these diagnostic.
Yeah, I think it's probably need to move quickly on this.
Turned off power.
Can one of you two help me drag her over there?
Yeah,
It's probably up to you.
I got it.
Great. Alright, come on.
I mean, she's not. You would expect for someone completely made of metal to be heavier, but they're actually not as heavy as you'd expect. Not easy to move when they're meant to walk.
Carbon fiber and stuff in her. I don't know.
I mean, when they're meant to walk, it's not easy to just pull them like this, but make do. At the very least, the road doesn't have stairs, it's all ramps.
Well, you say that.
I mean...
Oh, fuck.
We have our first set of stairs, like you were saying.
Listen, I just woke up. Don't give me sass. Alright, just...
You walked down the stairs and back up to grab...
I was in a bit of a rush.
You know what?
Alright, so... Just kind of... Lift.
Just lift. I'm just gonna say lift. I'm gonna say lift.
Yep.
Just...
I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards. Just
Come on.
to help.
Come on.
Perfect timing.
Move forward.
Yep.
Yeah.
Come on.
Waiting for the
Come on.
static won't turn on.
There we go. There we go.
got it. Yep, we got it. I got it. And good.
Give it to me. Come here,
Oh.
Static.
Yes, please. You.
Come on in.
Much better idea. I like this. Also, I am terribly sorry. We are going to. Yep.
Let's.
Shut.
Just go to Duncan's shop.
First.
Go to Duncan's shop, and then the one across from it.
Oh. Yeah.
You go first.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
There's not enough room. It might also be too heavy. I don't know how heavy Johnny is. Let's go.
I don't know. Yeah.
Fucking trust her, and why was
I'll keep
Static
an eye on
in
it.
this building to begin with?
She spent the night there.
Why did she spend the night? I'm just okay. All right.
Johnny.
Fuck there, whatever.
She lives with me.
Yeah, she lives there. I don't think they'd have any reason
Static
to
has
lie.
her own apartment.
Does she?
Maybe she doesn't want to be alone.
Not the last time I checked, she didn't. She's been staying with me this entire time.
I'm gonna check out that.
Unless she had a,
Did
unless she had a specific reason for not wanting to mention that she had one.
Maybe.
oops.
That's a later issue, though.
Yeah, we need to get them turned, powered on and everything without any problems.
I still need to get a damn thing for my shop.
Right, come on up, Static.
All right, let's get her inside.
Alright. Here we go.
Where do you want her? Just right here?
You know how she has two cores inside her? They're basically
You know
running
what? Yeah.
each other again.
Right here's fine. Let's see if we can
And Virus is
turn
trying to
her
take
more towards the
initiative
couch.
For some reason, I don't know.
Come on. Yeah, there we go.
Virus wants to be there for a day, and Virus is fine to be there for a day.
Yeah.
Yes, but the damages to the core is something I don't want. I've already been throttled once by Virus. I don't want to be throttled by them again. Or Rage. They're trying to reroute power to Rage as well, and I don't want that.
Well, that just means that she's pissed off. She's probably angry because of Cap.
What do you mean?
Because of who?
Cap
happened?
died. Did you not know this? Cap died yesterday.
No, this is the first I heard of
What?
it.
Cap was like, he was like
This is-
Static's dad.
This is the first
is the
anyone
first
has informed either of us of that.
When we
Okay,
came,
well,
when
it
we
happened.
came back to my apartment, she was already plugged out. I didn't.
If you get her back on, just give her good words. Maybe take her to miss you. Just be
Alright.
kind to her. Whether it's Virus or Static.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. First things first.
You're okay with them handling it, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're just next door, so it ain't too big a deal.
Also,
Alright, first things
apologies
first.
about the
Midway.
incident with the elevator. I did not know you were actually going to be joining us originally.
I'm
Yeah,
so
it's
sorry she
fine, don't worry
disrespected
about it.
you.
No, you know,
You deserve
I'm
better.
already pissed off about a lot of things that probably I could have been less angry about. I'm sorry.
Can you can you hit the my
yeah.
panel?
Is there anything I can actually help with, or would it be easier if I stepped out? Because there's some people that I need to try to
Actually,
get a hold
I
of.
could use next.
Yeah, well,
I could use an extra hand if
All
you're
right.
gonna be around.
Well, I can help for a little while.
Alright. First things first.
All right. Do you need any of the tools from over here?
Now, luckily, I kept my screwdriver on me this time. Alright.
Gotcha.
As you open her up, you're going to see two cores that have one symbol of a sweeper and the other Mars. It seems like the plating around both of them has been kind of like a paddle shape seeming to wrap around both cores. The only problem is the sweeper core is a little bit out, so it seems like one of the plates have been rubbing against. You can see damage on the side of the sweeper core with a little bit of a gap with wires coming out of it. Seems like it's been doing this for quite a while, but that it was not realized until previous.
Ooh.
Alright,
So...
first thing. I'm gonna move the core, see if I can get it fixated in a spot where it's not going to rub.
Get back in alignment. Got it.
Where you got the B39s?
Yep.
There's gonna be some plating in there. It's gonna be labeled Mars. Grab it for me.
Why?
It should.
You know what? Never mind. That's a question for later.
Remember, my father works for Mars.
I wouldn't think that stuff would normally be just given, even if it's in the family. But you know what? If it helps, I don't fucking care. I'll just set some of it right here.
Yeah, please. All right. Move the core.
It's just, I guess it's weird that I don't really think about the fact that there are people that live down in a row when their family has that kind of connections, but it's more common than you think.
Unfortunately, yes. How about here? Would that? I don't think that would rub.
Let me see.
Callous Row.
I think there's enough clearance there.
Come by. See you around, motherfuckers.
If that's if Conk's here, I'm hoping that means Bo's here, because they wanted to talk to me yesterday. I'll have to remember to check in with them.
Yeah, you should probably do that. Alright.
How much more of this needs extra hands? Gotcha.
Just a bit. I need to get the plating that's been rubbing against it out and replace that, as well as replace the plating that's on the core itself.
Do you think it will be able to detach, or?
I don't think so.
Wow.
Start with the core, since it's easier.
Well, if you don't have anything that helps with cutting, it does. The blade does have a setting that makes it vibrate high frequency, and it can actually cut through some metal pretty easily.
Okay, thank you.
Could always try to cut it out.
That might.
I would prefer not to, unless we'd had to, because I'm afraid I would be very afraid of having it slip.
Right. Looking at the plating, is it able to just detach, or is it welded?
It seems to be welded from the first time that you went into the shop to fix it, but it seems to be damaged once again.
2 seconds for the test, okay?
Shit. It's welded. We're gonna need something.
It's gonna need something to either cut it or at least break the weld a little bit.
Okay.
It's a bit of a weaken there. Well, I'm willing to try if you'd like me to do it.
Yeah, please.
Alright.
The plating on the side, as well as the plating on the core itself.
Yeah. Animation for this isn't set up yet, so just imagine it's doing it. Part right here. I'm actually surprised this is working. They make good stuff. And where else? You said right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Carefully. And There we go.
Alright.
Sure, let go.
Now,
I love this thing.
seems pretty handy. Seems a bit shiny too. Like
I take care of it.
a little. Well, it looks brand new, practically. You do a pretty good job then. Do you mind grabbing me?
I don't have enough for that. You is.
I should have.
the shop in the red for
I
a
should
few
have a
days.
bit of a torch over there. Mind grabbing it for me?
Torch. Oh, over here. Here you are.
Though considering
Great.
heat.
Alright. Let's
You okay?
fixate this plate.
Realized it. Just sort of carry on.
Let that cool for a second. Anything else?
Do you need
Still
another?
gotta get the plate there.
Do you need another plate, or is the ones I brought out enough?
That should be fine.
Got
I
it.
just need to replace the plate that is right here. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me-
And I guess just give it enough clearance that if it gets jostled by anything, it at least has some room to move a little bit.
You're right. Let me try to move it a bit more.
I mean, I guess have you considered I guess if we have to do this again, have you ever thought of some sort of insulation material between the two that has a bit of give, so that if it does, I guess, rub, it's not rubbing up against something that has no give, and that's what's wearing it out and damaging it.
It might actually be a good idea to do something like that.
I don't know what it is that you would use for, like, prosthetics, but I assume it's probably the same thing. Don't take my word for it, though. I'm
Just
not a
depends.
mechanic.
Right.
Fuck, what was it again? Shit.
Alright.
That said, at this point, do you think you'll need my assistance any longer? I'd like to try to catch Bo before they're gone.
Yeah, go catch Bo.
Thank you. And then, I guess,
Finish the
if
repairs
anything,
on
you
that.
can and then if anything comes up, I guess you could have a one-on-one with them, figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Alright, catch you later.
Afterwards.
Take the day by the balls.
I kind of have to.
We got like
Unfortunately, I'm not
Good morning, everybody.
I can stop by later, but do you know which way I get to the bank?
Hey, if you ever need
I don't know how to
something
get
to
around
cool
the room.
down.
The bank's over there, so you
that
just
way.
go up that way towards Elevator Plaza and on the left. It's got a bank over there. You should easily find it.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Understood.
Good
Have a good day.
How you
morning.
doing?
Doing alright. Still laughing about what happened. We still need to have our talk.
Yes, I ran
We got
into
nothing
some
going on.
things yesterday. Immediately after I
It's-
asked for you.
It's no problem at all. As long as it wasn't anything super time sensitive.
Whoa, 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 robot, fucking something.
Are you a customer?
Hello,
Wait,
my name is Cherry.
what'd you?
I work at the restaurant, and I would like to become friends.
I mean, you sound more like competitors to me, you know.
They work at the
You do not wish to establish friendship. I was told your food is very good.
I mean, I guess we could do something.
Like a business thing? You like a business thing or something? No, I am just an employee for a digit. I would like to establish friendship because of common interest. Hey, it's
I mean, they did say the food is good. I mean, I
Sure looks like
guess we
Maya.
can do friendship.
Hello.
Hello
Good to
there.
see you again.
Good to see you
We can do
too.
the
What
friendship
brings
thing
you
in a
down
bit.
here?
We got the situation here.
Understood.
Okay, let me come around. Meet me outside. I will talk to you.
You talk to the clank thing.
Whatever
I'll
you
help the
want.
customer get
It's
there.
all
You know.
good, man. Let me get you your meal today.
Sure. Well, I actually was also here for a talk with them, but I actually do need food in the morning.
Do you think I could take you for about maybe 5-10 minutes before that talk? Maybe you can come talk to him after. I'd really appreciate it if you could.
Do you have time? I guess they really need me for something.
I mean, I want to talk about our shared affinity. Yeah, let me check my phone.
I wouldn't be so rushed.
Yeah, I mean, we could. Are you a chef or
It's
something?
no problem. I assume it's
whatever. Seems kind of important, but hey, if you want more noodles or something, you just come here.
Right. How about talk first, food after? That's usually easier that way.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go do that.
Fine. Sure. I could also take you to.
True.
I've seen them before, but we've never talked formally.
That's more than me. I don't have a nose. I guess they sense it in a different way. I don't know.
Total sweetheart. You're gonna love him. He's got a gem of a personality. Loves video games. Dragon Ball Super.
Are you sure you're cooking?
I see. Gotcha. Well, I can take you either to the apartment or I have the office if you have a preference.
Either way, where you're more comfy.
Well, if it's anything, I'm assuming it's about business, which probably means I'd rather at least do it where I do business.
That's kind of personal, but
A little bit mixable, if easier that way. Come on in. So, how can I help you again? That's... Last time my visit was a little bit, well, rushed.
Yeah, it was very rushed. There was a lot I wanted to impart upon you, but I needed to do this as bluntly as possible. Blaine, you're about to discover some stuff today. It's a little bit of what I was kind of hinting at the last time. We were kind of just chilling out watching some shows, but I'm just going to lay it out there for you.
What do you mean?
Right.
Shinohara's not dead.
What?
Shinohara is right there.
Wait, what the fuck?
Shinohara, yes. Listen, multiple corporations had bounties out.
It makes sense.
Wait.
Alright.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
This is a fine idea. It'll be alright.
Then, was that you who told me you were dead?
She had to do it for your own protection.
What do you mean, protection?
Multiple corporations have hits out on her. I pulled her out, got her signed to Astral, gave her a new alt ID.
What the fuck have you been doing?
Trying not to get
So you can get comfortable, you can talk for a little bit here. Right here. Miranda? Take a seat.
Is that the name you're going by now?
Miranda Rose, I gave it to her. We have a list of alt IDs that are ready to roll at any given time over at Astral.
I see. So I'm guessing you're here to tell me what's going on and why she's changed teams again. Right.
Basically, to sum it up in the best way possible, the changing teams finally caught up with her. And it was either lose someone who's trying to help people, or you could imagine what a merc might be asked to do. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
In this capacity, she can still help out people she aims to help. It really wasn't. To be honest, it was barely even mine.
So then, what all happened between the time that you two were at my apartment last? And everything was fine, and then later that day I'm told that you're dead. How quickly is all this moving?
There's a lot moving fast.
I'd be, I was gonna say, you'd be surprised.
And I understand what you two have involved in it. Why is he here?
That's a question
Put it bluntly, blame someone I trust with my life. That means I trust him with Miranda and I trust him with yours. I'm sure that's gotta mean something.
Ian and I have been running ops for a while now.
Even with you being involved with corporations as well, I'm assuming.
Yep.
You do realize what kind of business I run here. Everybody else here practically hates them.
I don't really have an issue.
Yeah.
I only maintain as much neutrality as I can and ensure that I am able to do my job effectively.
That's kind of the point.
And even I don't exactly...
With how smart you are going to find out regardless that Miranda is. I would rather have the integrity of a friend and come to you and bluntly tell you to your face what is reality than have you think that I've been hiding something from you.
This is certainly a bit of a splash of cold water to the face.
Bit of a wake-up call.
Yeah.
I get that.
Hey, but at least the splash is being given to you by him and not you splashing yourself.
Fair point. I'd already been trying to figure out what happened just because it all happened so suddenly. And given that the news was given to me by someone who, at the time, did not know at all. Things were not lining up in a way I liked.
It was never my intention to hurt you, Mike.
Go ahead and speak on your behalf, Miranda.
So then what's the plan now? If they're still looking for you, if there's... I'm guessing it's now both Atlantis and Talaris on your ass? How many others are mad at you now?
And then some. Currently maybe the Undercity, I'm not sure. I don't know if you remember Rana and what she did, but I was supposed to go down there and keep her alive when she wanted to start a fight with every single person she came across.
Oh my
if you didn't know, she kidnapped Bo pretty much and experimented on her.
I have not been informed of that story, but given all the other stories I've heard from the past year, it does not surprise me anymore.
Yes. She's been
This is why I have such a hard time dealing with the corporations in the row, and that's why there are people trying to get me to help with that.
Yeah, we just had a conversation with Ryder about some people who are anti-corporate now trying to pressure people into either working with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They approached me first.
Yes.
Jupiter.
Yes. They were trying to communicate with Maya and get her to join their cause as well, or at least get information for them.
I'm not going to bullshit you. Obviously, intel would be a nice thing to have if you do have it, but that's not the purpose of this visit. Purpose was to be a friend. You don't have to share anything with me. I don't want to put you in danger. Right now, as far as Jupiter's concerned, the corporations already have it in their sights. I don't know if something's happening today or tomorrow or the day after, but I can tell you it's not going to be pretty, whatever it is.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point because I'm running out of time to give them an answer on whether or not. I can't keep doing...
Yes, you are. I can feed you a little bit here and there, just enough to make them not suspicious.
You want me to actually work with them, knowing full well that... You know what, never mind.
I wouldn't say work with them. I'm not looking for a double agent here. I'm saying pacify them. You can feed a wolf without feeding yourself too.
I'll just have to trust you on that.
Just enough to leave you alone, basically.
Yeah.
Fine. I can do that. I just...
You need to protect yourself.
I don't want to stick...
We run Ian, we run transport. We can organize dummy movements, if necessary, as validifying any information.
Honestly, if you think it's appropriate, we could possibly give you some sort of emergency call button to get a Saniti transport down here to evac you. I'm sure we could probably do something like that if you can squirrel yourself away.
Look, if you're Ian's friend,
that would probably be the easiest way to just get you out. Move you somewhere else temporarily until we can figure out what happened. Emergency panic button if you...
Why are you willing to stick your neck out so far from me when... I've been away from everything like that for so long.
Because she wants me to. You do things for your friends.
I see.
Yep. That's why I'm here.
Alright, Miranda, do you have anything else you want to part? We gotta move.
No, I think that's all for now. We can talk more later.
You'll have the opportunity to talk more later. She's welcome to come visit you. Whenever you want. It's okay. Just be careful.
Thank you for the heads up.
You bet.
If you could give me a couple minutes with her, just to talk about something really private, I'd really appreciate it.
Sure.
Thank you.
You want me out this
Miranda,
one?
why don't you go make sure Blaine doesn't get shot? That would be really appreciated too.
Yeah. Haven't seen any of their thugs around today. That doesn't mean they won't be showing up here in a moment.
And with what Ryder said, I'm especially concerned right now. Hey, and if someone does come squirreling in, and they start taking shots at you, come back in here. We'll engage them at this entry. I can call down support.
Door's unlocked. I'll lock it behind me when I'm done with everything.
Executive route access 003. Put your back up against that wall. Keep yourself up out of sight line.
Acknowledged.
You're going to protect Shinohara's identity with your life. No matter the consequence. Is that understood?
Acknowledged.
You're going to work with her to try and help her on whatever missions she needs done. You're going to continue to be a great friend to her. She's going to be one for you.
Acknowledged.
As far as your perceptions of me, you'll be grateful that I've given you Shinohara back. And any gaps in your memory don't matter, because right now, what matters? 1 second. Yes, this radio channel's working, go ahead. Understood, thank you. Any gaps in your memory that you have don't matter, because you've been given back your best friend. Is that understood?
Understood completely.
Okay. My expectations moving forward is just that you work with me. If I have something to give you, I'll bring it down. And if you have something that you think that'll be pressing towards Astral's interests, you'll bring it to me. I don't give a fuck about what the other corporations want. Just bring me anything you think will be pertinent to keeping myself, Shinohara, or anyone that you think of consequences alive and well. That's kind of the end goal here. We want to make sure the row is intact and peace is kept. Jupiter is the threat. Understood?
Understood.
Okay. Executive route access, no access. Anyway. I just got a call. You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Just
kind
a
of
lot.
like zoned out there for a second.
Well, I mean, it's a lot to take in to be acting off the opinion that your friend is dead, and then suddenly they're given right back to you.
Yeah, I couldn't keep them away from me forever. You'll protect them, right?
Of course.
Okay.
They matter to me.
I'll protect you too. If there's anything you need, you just give me a call. In fact, here's my detail. That's it.
Yep. It's all there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course. We're getting a call right now that there might be something going down by Ryder's garage involving Jupiter.
Oh, God, not them again.
I want you to stay out of it. I need you to stay out of it. Keep your head down. I'm gonna go with Blaine. I'm gonna go with Miranda.
All right.
Go take a look. Be safe.
Will do.
Okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Good seeing you, Maya. And feel free if you decide at any time you want to come up like to the upper city or whatever, maybe have a chat. You're always welcome to come and see me. I'm just kind of wandering around. Usually my rest place is on one of the ships up there. I'm a mercenary. I don't live in the opulent tower.
Sure thing.
That's fine. Not to worry
I don't know
about
if
it.
he's worried about that.
We don't have a whole lot we're heading anyway.
So here's what I need to tell you. I just received a contact. I'm sure you heard that over our comm.
I did, yeah. Should we go over now?
I would like us to go ahead and take a look around. I've told my here just to keep her head down. We don't want anyone to care about getting hurt. Do your thing.
Thank you for the heads up.
Hey, go have a good noodle, okay? We'll try to have one with you soon.
Sure thing.
Take care, Maya.
Thanks, Miranda.
Are you armed, Blaine?
Yes.
Hey, Kira.
Hey.
Ah, dang it.
Aye.
Ah, sorry about that. It had a little bit of a
It's fine.
important thing they wanted to drop me about. Heads up about some usual gang crap going on down here.
Yeah.
So anyways, now that that's all settled, there was something you wanted me for, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I remember how you said you kind of look into things when you first stopped by, first couple of days here.
Indeed.
I'm assuming you a PI or
Indeed, that is exactly my job title. What can I do for you?
Shit. Well, I mean, I don't want to cause too much trouble. Seems like you're busy, you know? Not to pry or anything about the company you kept around you just before, but hope you're okay, because I know a lot of... I mean, the stereotype is PIs have short lives.
They're old contacts of mine that I've gotten access to information from higher up when I need it.
Yeah, I won't pry too much as a potential client. I'm just wondering, how do you handle, payments and stuff, clients, before I delve too deep into that? Because, I mean...
What it really comes down to is how much is one...
in info gathering.
How much one is willing to spend, how long of a period of time, and the amount of danger involved. I work within whatever it is that you have available.
Well, I've got to do a compo, so I'd automatically assume it high price sort of thing.
Depends. Depends on the subject.
I don't buy too many things at the same time, but I was, I guess I could ask in a more private area sometime.
I have an office. That's exactly what it's for.
Could we dip in there sometime soon if there's any business first? I see you're here, so
I just wanted to say one thing.
There.
I was telling Rook about the whole neutral place to meet with the... I don't even remember her name. The religious one.
I know who you're talking about, yes.
He said we could go in there tomorrow if we needed to meet, so maybe you could let her know.
Alright. I'll make things work out.
Where's Conk?
Alright. Where Conk? He was somewhere over there last time I saw him, don't know where he is.
We gotten reports that Jupiter has apparently abducted Wrench.
They did what?
Yeah.
I just saw them.
Yeah, they already abducted him.
I don't really know who that is, but that's a potential customer by the sounds of it.
Yeah, he's the guy that works at the bank as a security guard.
One of the Hellbats.
Oh, what the fuck? He like security bank guard, bro. If the bank goes fucking shutting down again, who the fuck do I gotta exchange?
Yeah.
Arena right now. The stuff is ready to go down if you're interested.
Oh shit.
Who's gonna be at the arena?
Let's get Arena.
Yeah, Arena.
Death and suffering.
Death.
Oh.
Yes.
With who though?
Jupiter gang.
Oh, they're challenging someone?
They're causing trouble again.
They're abducting Wrench, and basically, if he doesn't join them, then he will die.
Man, this is the worst timing possible for me wanting to get something done, huh?
I see.
Yeah, and they asked me to try to keep my head low on it because of the fact I've been in their crosshairs too.
Look for Alex?
Here, well, one moment then.
Yeah, it's good, Alex. And
really hard to actually.
I'm gonna be participating if you catch my address, so
Right. Well, if you'd like to.
Could I give you my contact info? later.
Sure thing.
Just in case we don't get to anything today, that's all I'm
Got it.
Sorry. Whoa, fuck. How'd that happen? That happened. Anyways, yes, I gave you my contact info. I'm grandma again.
Right.
I guess I'll just keep it brief about my initial things. I'm interested in Nirvana kind of shit. Because they kind of things, really all I'm after is even small meal pieces of like info.
Corporate stuff.
Yeah.
I can work with that.
I figured the price will be high, so I've been saving up it all.
It will be on the higher side, but I have ways of getting to it.
You know, I don't even know your.
There was another thing, but I figure I'd ask about that stuff kind of later. Other one was Woto Chief of Security. If you had any info existing about that. That's all I'm asking for. I don't need you to pry into that too crazy.
Nothing specific about them, but if it comes up, we can work with that.
Yeah, I know those are two pretty easy things. Just any kind of soup you can get on the first one. Yeah.
We can talk about it in more. Yeah, we can talk about it in more detail later when there isn't a crisis going on.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways,
you got my info. I'ma head out.
All right. Thank you.
Have you eaten yet?
Thank you.
No, and honestly, right now I am a little bit not able to focus on getting any food.
Fair enough. Static's functioning again, and the doc wants to host a memorial.
For Cap?
Yeah. In about an hour. By the Wasteland elevator.
Yeah, I got some pretty heavy news, but I'll manage, and more importantly...
What happened with you? Everyone's got something happening now.
It's good heavy news. Well, partially.
Oh?
One of them is the fact that apparently Jupiter Gang has wrench.
What
just happened.
Fucking great. I actually need to pick up my gun from
Well,
Locke and Warren's.
Now's a good time to do it if they're around, because things are happening.
Please be around.
Nope.
Fuck.
They're never... The other thing is... I don't want to say exactly why, but apparently Shinohara isn't actually dead. That's all I can say on it.
Oh, God. So we're both having eventful days.
I have...
Already.
I am normally not one that likes to keep secrets between friends, but this time I actually have to. But in the process, I've gained access to a pretty valuable chain of information that I can use whenever I need it. And I'm going to be using it as best I can. On another note, I've been doing some thinking
Great,
about...
we also need to...
I've been doing some thinking about stuff.
Sorry. What
and
is
in order to keep myself safe and maintain appearances, even though I don't agree with the methods, I am actually going to be doing some things, mostly as a fake show of cordiality. If they approach me, I'm going to make it look like I'm actually willing to help them. But I have ways to ensure that nothing bad happens to me, and more importantly, that nothing bad happens to people the row.
Alright.
So I'm just letting you know now, I may be effectively going a bit into cover on this, only for the sake of being able to maintain information and ensure that I'm not in the dark about this, so I know how to handle this so that people like Wrench don't have to get involved.
Alright. I'm gonna see if I can find Locke and Warren. Get me my revolver, and then...
Got it.
If you've got a lead at all for where Wrench would be.
I believe the arena, but I've been also asked to stay clear of the area. Friend of mine came back. I'm probably gonna. If it was just that they were causing trouble to random people, it'd be one thing. But this is my friend. I can't. That's a request that I'm not going to be able to oblige.
Let me see if I can find Locke and Warren. Let me see if I can get that gun. I'll go with you.
Right. Until then, keep your head down low, and preferably if you see any of the gang people around, stay away from me. I don't want you getting tied up in this. Alright.
I'm gonna see if I can keep a priest a little bit later as well, because we need still have that meeting.
She may be around tomorrow. Kira was able to get Rook to agree to help with giving us a neutral ground.
Warren, are you in?
Anyways, I'm going to get moving on these things.
Alright.
Have you seen the owners of the weapon shops?
Nope, we've been looking for them too.
I need to pick up my revolver.
Jim is Jimmy, you know, Jim is Jimmy. Jimmy, how do you explain yourself?
Sorry, Ian.
You don't want to be there. They're shooting.
Is that where he is, though?
Who?
Wrench.
What? I heard that they had Wrench. But I think he's gonna be okay. I don't know.
And who is this?
He's a friend.
Just walking around.
Ian said that you're a friend of his. They were going to help Wrench. So
I know.
I hear some. I hear some shouting.
And Kira went there too.
Oh my god. I know they told me to stay out of this, but at the same time, it's.
Okay.
No, listen, they've all got guns. We don't.
You need a pathway out of here safely.
We were trying to get to the Undercity, not get involved. There's a secret path that I like to take, but...
Well, if you'd like to at least not take the ground level. Got a ladder up here, we can take the upper walkways, no one ever looks up.
Since he's...
Are you coming
I don't
or
know.
not?
I don't know. Whatever you want to do.
Do you know this person?
Yeah, she's a friend. She's also friends with Ian.
Okay, we can... Sure, let's...
Follow me then. Just stay close. Don't make much noise.
Is the scenario still occurring, or is medical? No, it's over.
Go. Straight shot over there.
I think it would be safer to try to go past the captain's place than through the arena at this point, so...
We can just run past it.
Yeah, thanks, Maya.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Name's Alec.
Nice to meet you too, Alec.
Okay.
Well, stay safe. I'd dip out. I got more.
Don't...
I'm not going to get involved,
they're
but
gonna help him. Don't go there, okay?
I'll try my best to. Keep your friends safe.
See you later. Oh, jeez.
It's perfectly fine. Is there anything I can help?
Warren and Locke haven't given me my damn revolver.
Who died? Did you see?
I don't know who went up there, but I believe someone just went up into the.
Take a look.
What happened?
Some people just went up there from. Looks like they came from the arena. There were some people who just went through that doorway.
Hey, who died over here?
Careful.
I don't know, but whoever.
Super soldier Paulo.
Nothing to see here. Go back.
Okay, I'll stay.
I know. I'm.
I just want to see who.
Unless you want to get rid of a body.
I mean, yeah, sure, I can,
Yes, wait, no.
Sure.
Yeah,
Who was
go
it?
get rid of a body. Go ahead.
Toss over the engine.
Who's... Nothing to see here. Everyone head out. Go on.
Everybody.
Static.
Static.
Body. Is everyone all right?
Just one of the
Yeah, just.
I know Ian's over there. And just-
Okay.
Patrick, I'm trying down here with a fucking screwdriver to try to help.
I don't know why you decided to pick up a screwdriver of all things, but I guess it's a weapon at the end of the day.
Because I didn't. I don't have a chance to get my.
Don't worry about it.
One moment.
Is Is Wrench okay?
I don't
Do
know.
you know?
I don't know.
The big thing is I just don't want some fucking asshole thinking they can decide the fate for all the civilians down here.
No.
Nobody should be.
I know I can't.
Yeah. Alright.
Look at the handle then.
Hey, Maya, is that you?
Yes.
You're right. You blend in really well. We tried to chase
It's
the
kind of
contact down low, but whatever they were wearing, it was something else. I even put extra rounds into them and it didn't do anything.
Yeah, no. Those gloves of his covered his body pretty well, and I don't think it's a human. It's not a humanoid. Kind of looked like a friend of mine.
very well. That's
It was basically made out of plasma.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Clear it away.
Yeah. It's all glitter.
I was here to pick up the rest of the bodies and
Do you have a feed that you recorded any of this onto?
I
don't
I'm
have
being
any
carried by Conk at the moment. I think that's going to be using
Conk already
the
took
body
the
for
bodies?
something.
Or are you gonna move the morgue?
That's the visual I got.
Alright,
well, let's get the fuck out of this alley.
Makes me wonder what those meat sticks are.
And kills 8 people.
Please don't eat anything from there.
I won't eat more.
He said first
Alright, could you please move up your fucking vehicle a bit?
I'm gonna try, but it won't fly in here.
Dash, it's good to see you. We'll talk to you about what happened upstairs.
Look, it's very
Yeah,
tight here.
I'd like to actually know a little bit about what's actually down in my own home. I know you said not to get involved with it, but I would like to be at least in the loop.
Why don't you go ahead and escort Maya back to their house. You can have the rest of the day off, alright? I'll call you if I need you.
Right.
Fucking Christ, hello.
Take a walk. Maybe get some food. I don't know, like an ice cream.
That's a, yeah, I was really bad.
That's fine. I need a way to unwind.
I hope the thing with renting the arena is still not off the table.
Oh yeah, no, that's
So you're going to. So I hope that you are going to tell me what happened, then, Miranda.
I got a band-aid though.
Oh, is it have little hearts and shit on it?
I'll take the normal way.
Stop.
Alright, so you're good. Thank you. Miranda, she's a Astral. Part of the people that went down there to deal with those people, apparently.
Yeah. And I was behind them all.
How did they manage to get you of all people? Aren't you the most combat trained out of the three of us that they've been eyeing?
They just wanted to talk.
Really? Just talk.
And then it dissolved. Horribly.
Alright. I'll be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah?
I don't want to keep you too. I don't want to keep you too long. But I need to know what all happened and a description of the person.
We gotta make a date out of it. Yeah, I was going up, but nobody really called me and said, hey, when you gonna have the party, so I didn't put a date.
Fucked up day. First off, I'm glad you're alright.
I'm sorry for everything that's happened.
No,
I know it's a lot to take in.
It makes perfect sense why you have to be undercover. Is it at least enjoyable?
Somewhat, I guess. Although it's a bit annoying too.
Bit of a change of pace, I'm guessing. Right. So anyways, whatever, they were describing something that seems way different than the people that I'd been dealing with down here. What all did you run into when you made contact with those?
There were a bunch of gangers, and then I'm not sure if it was either Scent or somebody heavy armor. And then they're saying that Jupiter isn't really the name of the gang, it's the name of a person who's running the gang.
What's the only reference?
Big gauntlets or something, and then he disappeared. Or he's dead, one of the two.
It's the only reference that we've had to work off of. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Given that they seem to have the capability of monitoring people and tailing them without knowing that they're being followed, I wouldn't be so certain that that's really the end of it all. It'd be way too convenient.
Apparently they wanted to speak to Wrench about politics or something. I don't remember exactly.
They're probably trying to get their final answer. Which is why I said that if they come to me about that, I'm going to honestly, for the time being, as long as I can get the information that I can feed them so long that they feel like they're having a mutually beneficial relationship, because all they wanted was, at least on my end, an informant. And they didn't want any direct involvement, thank God. Probably gonna have to just tell them that I'm willing to help, if only for maintaining a line of information. I never exactly thought that I'd be working with Astral on this, but it seems like they have a similar interest in keeping everyone down here safe. And I trust
Well, that's
Ian.
the same mindset.
I trust Ian with my life, and I guess I trust Blaine. Didn't realize that he was in on all this.
I didn't know as well. I was surprised you are. Ian went and told me your cover, or my cover, sorry.
Right. And I'm making sure that I don't slip up and I say anything about it. There are going to be people that probably are going to wonder why I stopped searching on the trail for, well, you. Because I had already tried getting a hold of... There was a member of Talaris who was down here the other day, and I tried asking them for whatever information they had, and apparently nobody there even knows what happened to you. Or at least nobody other than perhaps whoever's in charge there. I'm guessing that was intentional.
Because Damien hasn't told them. Perhaps. I'm not sure. I don't think he really cares that I'm gone. He's got millions of employees.
Well, in either case, if they come back to me, I'll figure out some way to try to drop their interest.
Maybe say you saw proof.
Yeah. I don't need them digging into it more than I need to if it means that you're going to be put back into jeopardy again.
Thank you.
In either case, there may be some things happening that might require my ability to access the upper city here in the coming days. So if I come up there, I may make a mention of visiting Astral for exchange of information regarding the gang situation and their kingpin Jupiter.
Right.
That will be part of the reason, but there are other groups I'm looking into. Just letting you know now, because it is part of my job, and there are people willing to pay me for whatever information I can grab. And for that matter, if any of you, Ian, yourself, Blaine, for that matter, with discretion, of course, that'll make my job easier, because there are many places I can't go up there, even with what credentials I'd be able to pull by dropping Ian's name. For that matter, it may get me kicked out of some places at this rate, from what I'm understanding. I just want to let you know that, so that if you hear news of it, it doesn't come across as a shock.
Right.
Because in the end, I still have to be honest, I still am not entirely comfortable with the activities, but Astral is different to some degrees. If it wasn't for the fact that Ian's involved, I would be still just as concerned.
Just remember that Ian doesn't run Astral, so
I know he doesn't run
the things that he's doing down here might not always be the same case.
Right.
There will be a time when somebody else will step in, and the same Astral that you once knew, completely different.
I know my view is probably being colored greatly by the fact that I have friends in high places right now. But I have to make use of what connections I have if I'm going to help everyone down here. In either case, that was mostly... I'm just glad to see you again.
It's good to see you as well.
I never
So
thought
this is a lot better outcome than avoiding you.
Yeah, I'm glad it got resolved as quickly as it did. Pink is a good color for you.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
Unless you want food, I should probably let you get back to whatever it is you were doing.
Right. There's some people I need to meet, and then sooner or later they're probably going to come find me. I might as well be ready for it and pretend like I don't know what all just went down. In any case, I may have to give you all a call here in a bit if anything comes up regarding that.
Right.
Right. Just in case they're lingering around anywhere they're trying to watch, separate, just so that they don't catch wind.
I see.
I'm gonna grab some noodles.
Yeah, I'd like to finally actually do that myself. Or are you looking for me?
I thought I saw. No, I don't think it was you. You ain't spotting the colors. It's a whole fuck.
Who are you looking for?
Maybe it was just my vision. I'm blind as a bat. Sorry.
Alright.
Well, in either case, I have some more time to actually talk and form proper about what
And
you...
they shouldn't be able to know anything, like this, you know, other than rumors.
Yeah,
According, all they know right now is
Yeah, he's fine.
tried.
He's fine. He's like you when you take some of that shit.
Perfect.
Maybe you have more in common than a five.
He's having a little bit of problems.
Is he okay? Is he alright?
He's having like a mental breakdown.
Jimfy, what happened to those Kevlar balls you had yesterday? Snap out of it.
Kevlar what?
I mean, he did give Jimmy a lick though, so that could be what's going on.
I see.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, Conk.
I'm interested.
No, thank you.
In the waste I've heard there's
Would I be able to get some noodles? Any chance of you guys close enough?
I'm good. I'm good. I'd like to actually get some food before I forget to sometime today.
Here. You should be feeling very calm and cool, like you're in a soft pillow bed. That's how you feel right now. You know, just so you know. You're in a soft pillow bed. You comfortable pillows everywhere. Take a seat. So you both want some grub?
maybe you can work on it.
Yeah. With all the excitement this morning, I'd like to actually... Let's go with,
You can sleep there, Jim. Jim, it's okay.
Let's go with spicy today.
And what about you?
That's true.
Spicy too.
Would it have
Perfect.
uses, or would it just be a one-time thing?
So is everything
Alex,
all...
I'm just grabbing some food to help speed up the healing.
Everything alright with him?
With him?
No, not him. Wrench.
I guess until then,
He
And I guess
doesn't
you...
seem to be taking it well.
And I guess you on this regard.
Thought I saw a face.
Can I put the weighment on
You guys mean what?
a non?
You said I heard
ladies
something
and
about
gentlemen,
recovering.
Here you go.
Piece of meat or
There's your
something.
Thank you.
Or like, I don't know. Well, I'm mostly looking for something to cause them to attract to that specific.
Here you go. Here's your
area,
drinks.
or be
You can pay over there at the thing. I thought I was holding drinks. I wonder what happened to them.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Everything's looking flawless. Nothing.
Give
There you go, that's
him a
your drink.
water
Give him a water on
Desmond, how
Yeah.
are you?
Yeah, I'll get him the water.
How am I? I'm good. It's healing.
Yeah, that's what I'm interested in knowing.
Good God.
Okay, Jimmy, open your mouth. I got some water. Splash some in your face. Hold it back.
This stuff always hits a little bit weird.
That should be good. That should put you back up.
I can't see anything, so everything's black. Vision's gone black.
It's such a weird thing, too.
Gone black. Oh God.
Never get used to it.
I look forward to it.
Are you all right, Timothy?
Where am I? Well, I can't actually see.
Yeah, as I've been told already.
Out of character, you can't see.
There's already a shootout, bodies, and...
Okay, well, I'll just quickly, the headset has actually blacked out. So.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, take care of the situation. He needs to,
Help him lay down somewhere. I think he.
Sleep for a second and wake up again. Come back in a second.
I will carry you to the bank. That's what I will do.
Seeing the person around who usually sells guns, though. So, I might be out a lot today.
Okay.
He's been missing for since yesterday, I think.
Okay. Alright.
No, what do you mean? I put it in the incinerator.
You can fall asleep.
I'm in here with your glasses, face
And I will drop you off over there. And then you can wake up over there.
No, I took care of it.
We're just walking around, honestly, now.
I've been hearing about thugs that have been ransacked, like we're holding up establishments.
Yeah.
The guy running the dog.
Hello. Have they been doing it recently? Is it those three? Yes.
There's more than just them. That's just a handful of them.
So they are part of it. Why is no one stopping them?
I mean, they're armed people, and technically they haven't done anything wrong, but they.
It's under control.
They have a bit of a similar appearance to each other.
Trust me, they're not.
But.
We're not blindly letting them go by.
Oh, that's
under
good.
control.
That's good. That's good. I've been meaning to incinerate someone lately. I was looking for an excuse, but I guess not.
Well, what happens again towards Wrench. I would give you full permission.
Oh, is something even happening to Wrench? I'm sorry to hear that.
What was that?
Warren!
Well,
A lot of busybodies.
guess I didn't hear you.
Must have not have. Oh well. Busy man.
Just meow
Didn't
louder
make any
next
contact.
time.
Not going to. I simply want to ask him about getting something made, that's all.
Was he a tailor?
Who, Warren?
Not a tailor.
Which person would
Was
you
he a
would ask?
mechanic?
Warren.
Okay, Warren. Guns.
Oh! Well, I guess a mechanic and guns. But you have two! What do you...
Yes, but
Why do you
sometimes
need
you
more?
want something a little stronger. Well, this one's
Just
new.
put-
This one I got today.
Oh, just put both of your guns together and make some kind of stronger gun. Isn't that how it works?
No. You fucking idiot.
That's unfortunate. No.
It's not-
I consider myself quite intelligent. I was just with you. How dare you be so rude to me?
But I thought that was our dynamic.
Oh, neighbor. Oh, neighbor. Clearly, there's things you still have to learn about me. Oh, I didn't mean to
We're
have you
always
at a
willing to learn
disadvantage.
stuff
We just
about-
live next to each other.
Oh, I'm sure. That's one of the reasons extra.
I'm sure you are.
Oh,
It's alright, I gave
Make
I
this
gave up.
yourself?
A lot of civilians.
Oh, alright. That's pretty good. Never mind. We'll talk about that later.
You see, no?
Got to keep an eye on them.
I'm surprised you aren't sitting in the warm sun rays today. Something changed?
Haven't exactly had time for it.
I mean, you seem to have time right now.
Oh, yes. Would you like to move to the
Wisp.
Sunray?
Yes.
Oh, that's not what I was in. I was curious. A certain cat, not her, another cat from the Wastes was looking for you. They have a suit and everything. In the Undercity.
Cat! They're in the
Yes,
Undercity
your
right
cat.
now?
They were. I told I haven't seen Wisp all day.
Oh no. I've been in a mess of things up here. I was gonna go back down eventually, but oh no, I missed my cat.
How long they're staying up there down there though, but I'll have to let you know.
Gangsters.
Okay, I guess I should go take a boat down and see if they're there.
Thanks for standing around.
Alright.
Yeah, no problem. This thing took longer over here than it was supposed to.
Yeah, well, they ended up killing the fucking gangsters anyway.
Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to.
I'm gonna go see what's going on in the noodle shop. It was nice to see both. I might stop by the brothel later just to have a chat.
Alright.
Of course.
Have a good one.
You too.
I just want to make sure.
Is this normal for a clone?
Shut up.
Oh. What's up?
Get inside.
Inside.
I know those guys are still in the,
Right. Why? Get inside for what? Speaking riddles again, are you? God damn it, Shino.
I'm gonna go keep an eye out.
Mind telling me why? What's going on?
Hey, hold on a second.
Why are they rising?
They good?
I don't know what they.
He took a mushroom.
I think.
He took a mushroom. Shouldn't he sit down?
He got a mushroom from the shop.
Sorry, I can't
I don't think it's
listen.
the one you put on pizza.
always been like that? Is it part of the? Is it a side effect of the mushroom?
No, it's a side effect of Conk bitch slapping him yesterday.
No, it's a side
Oh.
effect of a mushroom. It is
Why did you
get
get
bitch
bitch
it's
slapped by
quite
Conk?
literally.
Because he's not a
It's the
motherfucker.
it's the.
What she said.
I mean, Conk
Hi, Maya.
is a
I've seen you all
mushroom,
day.
and this is the effect of the
Yes.
side of a mushroom. So, it is a side effect of mushrooms.
Did you incur his wrath in
This
some
is-
way?
It
seems to be that way.
Maybe.
From what I
I don't
heard,
think you had it
Oh,
in you. You seem to be
Jiminy-
a bit of a shy type.
Jiggle, was
hey,
it?
Cornelius, from what I heard,
Oh yeah,
people
I'm
said
Jiggle.
Timothy said to Conk, "You ain't getting no
Good to
pussy."
see you again.
Bam.
Why would
What brings you up here
Nice
today?
to see you too.
That sounds.
I'm looking for Wisp. She's a cute little blue girl.
I'm new here.
Well, I was going to say, I believe she was.
She's in the noodles.
Well, think so, but it also looks like they're closed at the moment. They just haven't closed the doors.
Did I miss it? I'm gonna have to knock on the doors and see if they're there. I'm gonna check.
Would you like and would you?
Bow and Conk are a thing, are they
Mhm.
not?
They could just go there. You could go there and knock on the door, say yell or something.
Learn to not
Either
do
that,
that.
or they might be in the unders.
Honestly, I feel less bad
I like
for
your
you
name
now.
tag. That's
Your
real
current situation.
Yeah.
No, not that one. I just walked by.
That could be a false lead. Usually it's not with a gang like this. So
True.
we're gonna go see if that's what this is. If it's just a couple stragglers just hoping to find their group of thugs, we're just gonna tell them to fuck off. But yeah,
Gotcha.
give us
Is there something the matter, fellas?
I hear somebody.
23 minutes at this point until the ceremony herself, give or take.
Me too.
Hello.
Yeah, we were just talking about Melee.
Hey Maya.
Yeah.
What? You tracking them? Where are they?
They were in the shop. They have since then moved on.
Why is that your database? You know what?
Urban Dictionary. He's a memory wife. He's a memory wife. Honestly.
Keep an eye on. I went on the Urban Dictionary.
Noodle shop was where I last saw them.
So you know.
Oh, thank you. Spotting is. I'm new to this map. Oh, okay.
What?
Oh, no, I just
must
I
be
heard
the wind.
something. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Must be the wind or something.
Hmm?
What?
What?
Not my second, not my monkey.
Come on, Timothy, are you standing up for yourself again?
We're cool.
Wait. Are we helping? Are we helping him again?
Yes, we're helping him stand up for himself again. Come on, Timothy.
Come on.
All right. I can help with that.
I'm Jiggle. I'm Jiggle. I'm
Yeah,
working
very
on the
nice.
common
Just sit down.
Yes.
Quick thing. I have to ask a question.
If I think
It's right behind. It's right behind your butt.
I just want to see you.
Put your butt down. Yes. You know how to do that.
Bend the knees.
Yeah, bend the knees.
I'm not letting her get a bruise off there.
There.
The
No.
other side,
There.
not the
This
side,
here.
the other side,
Like on
even
this.
her out.
I mean, so
Maya.
that one.
Yeah.
That one because he
didn't get any pussy.
That's what I heard.
Yeah. Everything's fine.
I mean, I would give it, but I don't think it's in any state to.
I managed to track down Warren. I got my side piece and
Nice.
handful of ammo for it, so.
Did you give him something? Apparently
Now
he
we're in
did.
action, thankfully.
I'll show.
Yeah.
Where is the shit?
Alright.
Certainly.
no idea.
Certainly looks like a good one.
But I'll say the moment I came in here and he tried it, he was just going for like a straight 2 minutes.
Maya, are you gonna
Start, so...
Wait, Ryan, you said you might have something come up.
I may have something come up, but more importantly, I mean, I will try my best to, but I also don't really know Cap that well. But I can certainly...
I'm only gonna be there for the dock.
That I can do. Or at least not be standing in the doorway and blocking the way.
Up to you. I think we're all confused.
Take a piece off your cultivated
Yeah, nope. Yep. Nope, good, yep. Thank you. Aye.
I don't suppose you heard the unfortunate conversation that Cornelius was having, did you?
Fortunately, no, I did not.
Great, you got your ears saved from the word mussy.
I need to make a bit of a walk.
Go ahead. I'll keep an eye on things over here.
Thank you.
Hello, Ida.
Hello.
Are they,
I heard there's gonna be a service for Cap or something.
You know, it would help if they didn't have glowy bits on them. I wouldn't know they're there at all.
Yeah, it could be argued though they might fit in with all the neon, but since they're always so close to my fucking ass, it's pretty hard to ignore them.
Well, I don't know. It feels like we're not wanted around here, so.
We're just strolling around.
Yeah. Didn't you put it in something stupid?
No, if I'm the judge by anything.
Underlying heart issue. Was it brought on by anything, or was it just we just had?
It is the wind. You can feel the wind, you know? It's like shaded by the buildings. Like you can feel the wind. It's not the hot sun.
Probably not here, but... Such.
Yeah, okay. Me too. Be safe down there.
Hey, I didn't know where to ask. Do you guys need any PCs at the moment? I was looking
No,
for
I think
a way
we're
to
pretty
get
full
to the
in
upper
the row here.
okay.
Hello again.
Off CAC. I'm interested in doing business with someone from up there as well.
Speaking. Hi. I have a meeting to attend to.
Thanks for
Would you mind
everything,
taking
guys.
me up with you?
In the upper city.
Hi.
Alright, why don't you go ahead and escort them on up. Alright. You'll know
Come on, Auntie. They're expecting me.
They'll be alright. Alright, let's go walk you up to the gate.
Thank you. There are some troublesome sort out on the street today, I noticed.
Thanks for everything earlier.
Yep. Yeah, that's why we're here. We heard about it.
I understand. That is not a troublesome one. Magic lessons will begin again tomorrow morning, 1 hour after opening in the coven.
Good to know. Thank you.
One fight, right?
Yep. That is why I was here. Perfect.
You okay?
Yeah. I would like to inquire if I'm aware.
That said, I know it's probably not going to be the last of them. There are probably going to be more of them coming around, and sooner or later they're going to probably going to be coming to find me and have a little friendly chat. So I'm pretty much just preparing what I'm going to tell them.
Let's go to your place then, just so they don't get more ammo by me talking to you.
Exactly. That, and I have a bit of another question. This one's a bit more personal. Namely...
Yeah, why don't we take a seat?
Yeah.
Relax over here.
Yeah.
We send a radio frequency out and I'll be good to do. 1 second here. This is Ian. Broadcast on general frequency here. You guys know that I will be in the row on standby for the foreseeable next 15-20 minutes. If something should go down again, I'll be ready to go, but otherwise it looks like the group's mostly just fucking off. Over. Alright. They'll probably respond. It's not my monkeys, not my circus at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. What's on your mind, Maya?
Namely, the fact that I don't think I'm going to always be able to rely on having astral backup down here whenever things get a little dicey. And currently, I only have, as far as means of self-defense, I have, well, what you helped me relocate.
Yeah. Good night.
Certainly helps. Yep.
Yeah.
But I think it might be time that I drop one of the things that I used to have a bit of a normal objection against, and that is, in my line of work, loud usually means not ideal, which means I've never really gone for any formal gun training. I think you might be able to help me get hooked up with some way to get a little bit up to speed, since I know that you and your people are far more adept at that.
Let me make a call. Wait, what? Max, this is Ian. Do you read me? Atlantis General Frequency. This is Ian Cartwright DuPont of the Astral Company. Does anyone read me on this channel? Means they're not there. I was going to contact them because I'd come aware to the fact that they were taking firearms training. They owe me a favor. I can just pony it up and
I see. I see.
You okay? Is this not in your comfort zone?
I have a bit of history with Atlantis.
With Atlantis. Okay, how about... What if I hook you up with a mercenary who can teach you how to shoot? That'd be amenable?
Yes.
Okay. If that's a route, I think I know just the guy. He works for Mars. Is that gonna be okay?
I think I can manage. And if anything, it's more a matter of not only that, but had some requests for a bit of information I might need to go up top to get a hold of. Nothing that's going to cause any problems between what we're trying to do down here, but I still have to do my job when people are offering me money unless it's something I morally object.
really dangerous up there right now. I wouldn't do it today.
I realize not today, but sometime down the line.
Is that you, Max? Hi, what's the current situation up in the upper city at the moment? Is it quiet? Is it noisy? No, well, you remember yesterday, I'm sure you heard about the, refugees that came up, the wounded people. Is it quieter today or just as loud? Okay. Alright, well, what I'll do is, if you could, get me a hold of Miss Money when you can. Tell her I'll be waiting for, she could just give me a ring on this, yeah, on her device. Thank you.
Miss Money. That's actually a name I recognize.
Yeah, that's the one who's me a favor.
Well, if it were anyone else...
What I'm gonna do...
But I've at least had conversations with her. She doesn't seem to wig me out the same way that most other people in Atlantis usually do.
Yeah. Either way, even if I have to just go hit up Wrench and say, hey, here's X amount of credits, go ahead and teach Maya how to shoot, we can only do that. Wrench seems a pretty capable person. He doesn't seem
Well, that's
a problem,
also
right? Any friend of yours?
a very good friend of mine.
That might be our go-to. I mean, honestly, I'll pay him to do it, then he's not out of work, and at the same time, he can help a friend. It seems like the best call, doesn't it?
I think so. But that being said, there are times where I'm probably going to be inclined to make trips up there, even if it's also just on the guise or actual purpose of keeping an eye on the things down in the row.
For Maya? You asking for credentials to get you up there? Is that what you want?
That would be ideal. That, and it'd make things easier to have a bit of a visitations without drawing too many eyes on us. If I have anything that I need to report, that is easier to do so in person.
Alright. Give me the remainder of today to think on that. I might have a way, and we can discuss it through email and message it. If you like what I have to say, then honestly at that point, yeah, I'll just go ahead and send you the credentials. Probably means you're going to have to look like you're an employee of mine. You gonna be okay with that?
I can figure out a way when we get that. We can cross that bridge when we get there.
Alright, let's do it through messaging, just to kind of keep it simple, and we'll figure it out through the evening.
Got it.
For now, obviously, we've got a lot on our plates. Yeah, I would much rather have you armed. You know, talk about seeing what kind of weapon to get you, but I'd probably recommend something from the road. It's a little more robust. It'll survive if you have to go down the wastelands. For weapons, maybe higher tier, but let's be honest.
They
you
also
walk around
draw.
strapped with a bars or Kyoto weapon, they're going to draw attention.
Yeah. I'm able to get away with this one just because it's easily concealed. But it's treated me well for a long time.
Alright. Yeah, we'll see what we can drum up for you. Did you have a good talk with Miranda?
Yeah. I really needed that. At some point, I'm gonna have to figure out I guess, this new contacts that I have, as I have not had much interactions prior with Blaine, but I'm guessing that something had to have happened in which him and you crossed paths.
Blaine is someone that... Let me put it this way, there's not many people I'd invite back to my residence to hang out in the evening hours. My guy. A lot like you and Miranda.
I see. Well, if that's the case, then I can probably overlook the fact that he's probably in the same group of people.
Yeah, Miss Money, this is Ian. Do you read me? I've got an asset down here that needs to do firearms training. They're a little bit anxious about coming necessarily to corporate space, but they're...
Miss Money knows my name. It's alright to bring it up if you need to. We've spoken before.
Alright. Well then, how about... Apparently the contact knows you. Their name is Maya. Familiar with them? Dirty Diamond? Yeah. Well, they're a little uncomfortable around corporations. You know how some of the pro runners can be. It's a little daunting at first. If you want to, perhaps maybe tomorrow, if Maya's okay with it, we can come on up and get some handshaking, and then we can call this that little favor I talked to you about. Excellent.
I can work with that.
Yeah.
Well, it seems
yeah,
like
no, you're a completely different change of leadership for Atlantis. Here's what I've got to say really quick then. So Maya, Miss Money wants to assure you, different leadership, different person, different reigns. Another thing is she wants you to know that she's very appreciative of your help with her. So, that's just from her to you. I'm sure she'll mirror the same when she sees you tomorrow, assuming you're going up. Alright, Miss Money, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. Finish up this dialogue here, but I'll keep you appraised of what Maya says. Yeah, good luck in there. There's a whole lot to talk about from what I hear. Alright, take care.
Different leadership, I see. Well, perhaps
well, you can't always be sure it's going to change everything, but it might change enough. See.
if it at least changes whatever circumstances led to the terrible time I had with them. There's a reason I'm down here. They're probably part of the problem. I'm just hoping that things are different then. But like I said,
here's what I promise you. If you go up there for one training, you're uncomfortable after, you don't have to keep going up. Okay?
Got it.
Alright, I'll smooth things over with Miss Money in case she thinks that maybe there's kind of like a thing, you know. I'll say no, something else came up. Get her, you know, she'll forget after a few days anyway. She's running a whole corporation. So.
Right. I didn't get that impression from the last time we met, but I'm guessing that's probably because it wasn't the case.
It might not have been the case, yeah, things might have changed. Things are in constant flux up there. It's pretty wild.
I can only imagine.
Yeah.
Well, I've had that irrational fear for quite a while. Can't exactly explain the whole reasoning because part of it just... nothing ever seemed to click on it, but it always just felt like the right thing to feel in the moment. But if things are different, perhaps I can at least give them a chance. Let them show me that they're not this thing that I have an impression of in my head.
And again, and even if they let you down, you went up there for a firearms training session.
Exactly.
Right? So, it's not the end of the world.
That is entirely true.
As far as the situation with Jupiter out there, we saw about 3 other individuals who were wandering around looking for their leader, but
yeah,
they're nameless.
I noticed them, but some of the details about that were quite curious about. One, their group is apparently more than just Jupiter, they're just a kingpin. That and the fact that they apparently had access to some sort of synth or synth-adjacent ally of theirs, which is worrying. That's why I'm gonna have to do some level of deep cover if I'm gonna actually be able to get any information on them to stop them from making the row unlivable.
That's if you're gonna do it yourself and only yourself. You gotta remember that networks are primarily how you discover anything, right? So you can use other people who are already in those positions to find out what you need. You don't need to put yourself in danger too. That just puts more people in danger.
I don't think there are many people that are in a position of them trusting them to talk is the issue.
Okay.
Pretty much everyone down here has been rightfully antagonistic towards them because they remember what happened last year when tensions like this got to a boil and it caused Wodo to respond in kind. They want to avoid that.
I've seen a little bit of Wodo's behavior. Some stuff. It can be a little unsettling sometimes when a megacorpse bearing its teeth.
That's why people are also paying me to get whatever I can on some of the things that they're doing because of their own personal histories with their less than stellar activities that are off the book. Either way, I won't
maybe that's something we can have an evolving discussion about.
I have a unique position to be able to potentially get information before things happen and before more people get hurt. There was a reason that they reached out to those specific 3 people, myself included. They thought that they might be able to have an in. And it's quite possible that they'll be a bit more loose-lipped if they actually believe that there is someone who is, for some levels, willing to let them talk without fear of retaliation. Open retaliation, of course. And then that information can be conveniently leaked to those who might have a vested interest in what they're doing.
Yeah, I think I'm already putting the pieces in my head together too. Really the kind of picture you're painting. Yeah. I think this is another evolving discussion to have.
Right.
For sure.
I can talk about it more another time. I don't want to keep you too long.
Let's focus on the... No. You're not an encumbrance to me. I think the big thing is trying to sort out the things that are a priority. For instance, your weapons training, making sure you're secure at the time. And,
Exactly.
Everything's settled down to the row. I haven't gotten a call this whole time, so
Perfect.
I think I'm alright to head back upstairs, but yeah, honestly...
It's convenient that you came down at the time you did.
I suppose so, yeah. I just came down to talk to you. I brought the escorts, and then naturally, you bring escorts for a reason, so... You know.
Precisely. Yeah.
Yeah, it worked out. When we arrived, it turned out that we didn't even need to fire a shot. I did anyway, just putting him into the body. But, yeah, that was mostly already taken care of by the row itself. I have to admire it. It was,
They're self-policing when it matters. We take care of our own down here.
See, the way I would like it to be is that if there is a mutual problem like that, and the row feels like they can handle it themselves, they do. You know, let them clean up the mess themselves so it doesn't feel like, you know, daddy's coming into the room to tell them to do their chores.
Exactly, and that's why I'm interested in making sure that I am able to handle myself should they try to come to blows. Especially if... In any case.
Yeah, it's good talking, man. Really good talking.
It's good to see you again.
Let me take a little walk here. And again, you can give me a jingle anytime, alright?
Right. Thank you.
No.
Hello.
What's that?
We're about to get our memorial soon.
Oh, for who?
For Cap.
Oh, for Cap.
It's like literally every
Really is?
you
Yeah.
say everything twice.
Apparently you had a heart condition.
What happened?
You like you go, you just went ooh.
Yeah, that's like goofy, man.
Very nice.
Because I saw him at the store here.
Wrench, come with me real quick, Wrench. And Maya, why don't you come
Okay,
with me?
that is the most
We're
suspicious.
Come
That is literally the most suspicious way you can get someone to come with you, dude.
No, it's fine, it's fine. So, right here, Maya is interested in potentially getting some arms training. So I was wondering if you would be cool with accepting some payment for it.
No idea.
I mean, yeah, I thought I already like
I know.
said I would.
I didn't know if that was
Doing it as a
office.
friend, is great, and I totally respect that. But at the same time, you being able to actually have money still coming in while you're doing it, that's a benefit for both parties at that point. So I'd rather it be an employable situation, so that way Maya can learn, you can teach, and you can spend the day, maybe get a hoagie like this one.
I'm fine with it.
Your associate was looking for you, Ian.
That he didn't get any pussy.
Which one?
So he got bitch slapped by Conk. I think
The woman, the woman.
I mean, I wasn't here for that. I can't tell.
Were you about to say the one with the giant, we'll talk about it later.
I do have something to say about when you have time.
Giant sniper rifle, yeah, thank you. So anyway, if you're alright with that, I'm thinking, maybe a simple beginner's course, 20,000 credits, that seem fair?
Sure.
It's Astral's money, it ain't mine.
Aren't you gonna miss here?
I'm fine with it.
That's good enough for you, alright, we'll work it out. Excellent.
Perfect.
Alright.
Thanks.
Learn yourself
We do
how
have
to do
something
some
to talk
shooting.
about.
Maybe try and get some of that sandwich. That's a win-win in my book. Alright, do I need to follow you too?
If you have time, it can be
That is a
brief.
giant sandwich.
Brett sells sandwiches. This was my sandwich.
they
though.
left already?
I know. You can keep your sandwich.
Oh well.
Good. If you were going to say you wanted my sandwich, I was going
Okay,
to slap you
come
with
with me
it.
really quickly.
I don't want to be. I don't want to have a black guy like Jimmy does.
Can I just go to the brothel real quick?
Oh, I thought you were going with him.
Yeah, lead the way.
If I got a black eye from getting slapped up with a sandwich, it would be more embarrassing than Jimothy.
Oh god, what am I doing?
Yeah.
This is cursed.
Strange looks so messy. If a bot.
Well, I need to go take a nap really quick, so
All right.
whenever you want to do it, and it's not a war zone, we can go down to the arena and I can
Exactly.
help you, I guess, as much as I can.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're totally.
I'll be at the brothel, yeah.
Do I need to procure my own gun, or will there be one that I'll be able to borrow at the time?
Nah, you can use my gun.
Got it.
You
Thanks.
cannot tell.
Yeah.
I know. I always have to like clarify that. There's a lot of
Keep safe. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Differences. Big differences.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just very large differences.
Bits, and you get the small
yes.
bits.
What were you gonna ask?
Oh, hey.
Okay, I wouldn't. Okay.
Hmm. All right. Careful.
I promise if we're in reality, for virtual reality. It's okay, right?
Yeah, he stepped away. He'll be here soon. Put the headset back on. You're fine. I don't know why I tried this.
Good God, it's only 10? This episode's been going on forever. Ah! I
can't believe it. That's crazy. I love Callous Row so much. Let's see if digits in.
Oh, burger would sound great. Get that.
Wonderful. That will be 600 credits. I will prepare it now and then ask for
He's the
payment
man.
immediately after.
Understood.
You don't look like a mayor.
Yeah, he looks
Don't
like
mayors
some
have
kind
like
of...
monocles and top hats and canes?
This isn't like the movies, you know? You watch those holovids too much. I'm gonna go say hi.
Hey, you can't talk to me. We hang out with somebody who believes VR is real. Why don't you invite him to
Sir.
Here is your burger, sir. Please scan your card whenever you are ready.
Hey, excuse me, sir. Hello?
Hello?
I guess he... Oh, hello! I'll let you grab your burger, but I got a question for you. Is everyone here always so hostile? Like, me and my
Depends on who's
friends,
asking.
We came to the city, you know, this part of the city is thinking like...
Hey, Ariana.
Come on,
Maya.
Jack, come on over.
I told you to stop referring to me by the online name.
Apologies, Maya. Where's the Wasteland elevator?
the mayor, not a
What?
random person.
Wasteland elevator. I heard
I'm
Cap's
good friends
funeral
with
was
him,
gonna
so maybe
be there
I'm putting
in a
a word
bit.
for you guys.
Right now,
Listen,
in a moment, I
whoever in
wanted
this
to check in
town
with
we talked
So-
to
them about something.
has either threatened
I think-
us, told us to leave,
I think right now.
or, you know, just been...
Dish said in 7 minutes, and that was like
shops in front of us.
8 minutes ago.
I'm gonna be.
That sounds like a serious stroke of
then
bad luck. Tell me
I'll
everything.
check in with them in a bit then. Thanks for letting me know.
Okay. So which way is the Wasteland elevator?
This way.
Okay.
I'm being wary.
Oh, okay.
Hey Jerry. Hey Owen.
Oh, hey. I fancy seeing you here.
Hey. So this is one of the elevators at, huh?
Yep, it's by the garage.
At least Dare said it was in 7 minutes, and that was, I think, 7 minutes ago.
Why are they having it over at the Wasteland elevator is why I want to know.
I don't know. I mean, it depends on what I'm doing. I misheard from the... Here they are. Nope, there they are.
I mean, if you want to be in a brothel.
We got a few more approaching.
Sorry I'm late.
He's, if it wasn't for him, then everyone standing here would be dead come last year. I don't know how well advertised it was that he was the person who created the vaccine.
Good.
The very thing that was prevented your friends from becoming whatever the fuck those things were.
Undead.
Mm-hmm. A weird term, but even still. He always did everything that he could to help everyone. Even when it wasn't good for him. Most of the time it wasn't. But he did that anyway. He was an exemplary person. And if I say anything else, I am going to tarnish his memory, so I'm not. If anyone else wants to go, they can.
Man, I can speak up for a second. I'll use short words. Cap was a good guy, you know, like he saved a bunch of lives, you know, not with the vaccine, but you know, I heard, especially last year during the, you know, after the quarantine and around the Necroman's time, I know you were sick a couple days, whatever, or for during some of the hot times, and Cap was a real man. He soldiered on, you know, even with, you know, being the only man to hold down the fort, you know. How many bullet wounds? 5, you know, per day sometimes, you know. you know, some broken legs and shit. You know, he held the fort. He kept a lot of us alive during the hard times. He get my respects. My props to him. May he rest in peace.
That man had a big heart. Cared for a lot of us.
For sure.
We could use more of that.
I'm a second
I'll
for now.
miss his eagerness to help others.
I may not have known
Kept
him
himself alive.
for a long time, but in the little bit of time that I got to know him, they were definitely a presence that I could tell was very valued among those in the row who have been around longer. And it'll be just a little bit darker without their company around.
Shit. Can't believe he's gone.
Lost a good one.
Yeah. It's a little known fact about him, but one of the things he did, one of the little things that made Cap was he tried to remember everybody's names. So I think it's just fair if all of us will hold his name in our hearts and never forget the great man he was.
Agreed.
100%.
I know he kept to himself a lot and was a nervous guy, but... Sorry, continue.
I'm sorry I'm tearing up a little bit, but I think we all should remember him with a big heart he had. And for the awesome man he was. He was one of the people that made the city the place it is right now. And he deserves to always be remembered for that.
And like I was saying, I know he kept to himself a lot, but when he did speak, he tended to worry about people a lot. If maybe not too much, but he seemed to care and worry about every single one of everyone. Like even just now, he was caring about Kane, whether he's watering the plants right, or what's her name, Riza, the little goblin girl. Yeah. He almost watched her with like this weird smile on his face when she hid inside boxes. And then there was, you know, Alphonse the year before that he looked out for all the time, and well, like I said, he worried too much. But I guess that's that big heart everyone's talking about.
We'll miss
His
you,
heart
Cap.
was just so full of love, it couldn't keep going. Got too heavy.
Yeah. That's why we gotta keep informed then. He'll be the cap that's to this ship.
We're all a big family down here in the row. Today we lost one of our own.
I think it's time.
I kiss you and you go into a coma for a year. I go on a date with you and you die 5 minutes after. That's what I get for dreaming, I guess.
Oh, shit.
I want to go home.
Well,
Rest in peace.
because of everything he did, we can go him. So.
These guys are also gonna give him a
Do you know how to follow
gun suit.
arms commands?
I don't.
I watch your ears,
That's
gun
right.
salute time, I guess.
Just kind of follow what I'm doing. It's not too bad.
I used to be in the military, so this is fitting.
Yeah, I asked them to do it.
Alright, quarter arms. Present arms. Fire. 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 Quarter arms. Buddies.
Thank you.
Ready going back to this? Yeah.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Really.
Thanks.
Of course.
Yeah, and thanks guys for making sure this went over safely.
Pardon?
Is this where the body was discharged?
Oh, yeah.
Spread his ashes. Yeah.
Thank you. Sir, attention. You are lost but not forgotten. May you rest in peace. Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
Hey Gambit, before I hop back in character, I just gotta say I love how I fed your boss.
Didn't know him that long, but can't believe he's gone.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, I recommended you meat noodles.
Oh, I hate you.
I came up in the kitchen and put into the mincer. That was good times. But yes, I'm gonna go down to Anna City. Have a good time. I like that roleplay.
Constant reminder of the fact that in the end we're all mortal. Ellie. Yeah. What's up?
We should probably talk to Vesa. She's just as much a part of all of this as I am.
About. Huh.
What we discussed earlier.
Right. Right. When she has. If she has time, then yeah.
I'm sad that none of it other sense to be here for it. But we don't really have much of a choice right now.
I'll do what I can to let her know of my plans, but that may or may not mean that if I am acting on that front, I may have to maintain some appearances. Not that I enjoy it,
Right.
but it's for your own safety.
For all of our safety. It's fine.
I've discussed that plan with Ian for that headache.
Fucking head. This again.
Give me a moment.
Yeah. Smog.
Are you shooting people? Because the bug's happening again where everyone's getting hit with it.
Just letting you know in case people freak out.
Yeah.
Are you asking about the Flash?
We both, me and him both saw red,
Ignore it.
but nothing else.
It was a bug. Ignore it.
Okay, thank you.
Is Twin with you?
Vessa, I'm going to advertise.
Okay, well, just letting you know.
You guys did
ignore
get
it.
shot.
Okay. Am I able to go back into it?
I'm going to go advertise and let people know we're opening up.
Oh, okay, sounds good. I'll keep it open then.
Alright, thank you, dear.
You alright? Seems the headache affected you a bit more.
Did you were you also asking about the red flash? Well, in case you didn't actually, unless you actually saw tracers that showed that you got shot, you didn't get shot. It was a bug. Just letting you know. Not so much a headache as just also getting a random call about, usual spam stuff. I don't know. People keep getting those headaches all the time down here. I'm pretty sure it's the smog.
Probably.
Anyways,
it's been a while.
Yeah. Been in the Undercity.
I heard someone.
Having the tea shop open.
I heard someone else purchased it recently. I don't think they're fully moved in yet.
Yeah, I no longer own that, but I do have tea down in the hot spring in the Undercity. I felt it was a bit too cumbersome to try to get up here every day when I have shit going on down there.
Understandable.
Well, maybe I'll have to come down there and get some tea then.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
That'd be nice.
Maybe some sake, some gambling, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I think I just choked.
Don't do that.
Yeah, try yes. Yeah. Don't give yourself more to worry about than the headaches.
Yeah, that.
Anyways, it's good to see that you're doing alright, but I think someone did end up picking up the tea shop in the end, so hopefully it'll be in good hands up here too.
It's fine. Selling that place gave me a bit more cash from buying the hot spring.
Fair. As long as everything worked out for you in the end. I noticed. Hey, you're doing better with it though.
Yeah.
You're doing better with it though.
That's why I choked on my spit.
Wait a minute. Are you scared of Dr. Rowan?
I'm arachnophobic.
There's a lot of arachnid imagery in their appearance.
Yeah, terrifyingly. No.
That's just
like riding the motorcycle with him.
You're just hitching a ride.
Why is he in the car though? Did he get hurt?
I don't know. Well, they were I mean, they may have just been using that as a quicker way to get around.
True. Well, I need to go check in with the med bay, make sure they don't need anybody to protect them anytime soon, because I'm not able to get up here that often.
Sure thing.
Because I've seen you too. If you ever make it down to the Undercity, come on by.
Diamond's open if you want a drink.
Thank you.
Or that.
What do you want to do?
Well, I'd say it's probably best that we go find Vessa, just so she's in the loop about what's going on.
I let her know just a little bit, but I can't say it the best way you can.
Yeah, it's not a problem. Well, it is a problem, but it's one that I'm gonna have to take on.
I figured she deserves to know since.
Yeah. I have people backing me on this, that if something goes awry, I have an out. But hopefully I won't need to use it.
Good. I'm glad. Oh, yeah. No worry.
Yes, I would love to actually. I am in the market today, especially today.
What are you looking for?
Hey, Vesta, get me something strong.
Okay,
Yes.
gotcha.
Something. Get my mind off of today. Fuck me.
Bad day in the Undercity.
Yes, truly. What do I owe you for this? Something private. Like, I'll be vocal about it. I don't care.
Oh,
I think she's
Take this
disassociating.
mug.
She might have gotten one of those headaches that everyone else has been having a bit ago.
It's okay.
you know,
the smog is just getting
she's
to
so
her.
flattered that you're actually interested in
it's
something
okay.
that she's
She's
out of
utterly
it.
horrified. It's okay.
Well, listen,
Maybe go help her lay down.
Well, I'll wait, yeah. I'll wait till she
Yeah,
recovers.
just give her a
Seems
couple
that-
of minutes. She'll
it
be
seems
fine.
that
She'll be fine.
Her pipe has put her up into the goddamn stratosphere, but I digress.
Oh. That went
You
into
dropped my
the
drink.
core of the earth.
Is everything okay back
We're in
there?
the Undercity.
All of me, probably.
We're fine. I'll get you a...
My recommendation? Just line 3 of them up for me. Fuck it.
Okay, well, listen,
she
I'll just
goes.
make this... I can make this
It's
one
a
stressful.
Now
Yeah,
she
yeah.
collapsed.
Here you go.
She's probably
Okay, she's
we
probably
had
there.
we had an exciting
But,
morning
yeah,
as
I
well.
can make you another one if you need.
She was
Oh, what happened?
worn out from that too, probably.
Oh
Did you give her
dear,
Charles?
yeah. No, we don't open till later in the day, but a lot of things went down today in the arena. It was...
Mm-hmm.
You all have an arena?
Yeah.
There is an arena.
Back in the day, there were people that used to actually do paid show fights down there, but now it seems that most people use it for general weapons training if they want to defend themselves.
Anyway, can I get anything?
Hi,
yes. Do you have anything that I may consume?
Yes, well, we have, I believe it's some sort of oil that synthetics do enjoy.
May I please try that?
No.
Of course.
What do I know? Hold yourself steady, Ma.
Well, you can feel free to take a seat, Dr. Rowan. Cleo is gonna be with you in a couple
Hold
minutes.
on.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I'm holding respectfully.
Entire couch.
I'm messing with you. It's fine. I'm not that selfish.
Respectfully, disrespectfully, just hold me so I don't fall over.
I got you. I got you.
Thank you very much.
I got you.
Guard yourself, don't lick the mushrooms and then immediately drink.
Why did you lick the mushrooms?
Really get to know.
Because it was new.
Why?
Make sure you guys are good. We know there was some people running around. It was new. Just want to make sure everything's all right here.
I got you. I got.
It was new, and I'm a lightweight.
I don't know if they're gonna stay all right.
Yeah. See, this is what.
Acting lightweight.
This is
what
what we.
happens when you put magic in your thing.
This is what we call being a lightweight. Not lightweight. This is what we.
He is deceased. He was taken down during an assault today on the arena. As far
I
as
had
we know,
something
the
in
gang is
mind.
relatively kind of disbanded. I mean, what's left
Had
of it?
something in
No
mind.
organizational structure left. They're all kind of.
Oh right.
scattered.
This is what's
So
This
if
is
you
what
have any
happens when you
problems,
try to get yourself
let
cross-faded. Don't do that.
Or you could contact Blaine and me as well. Either one would be fine.
Grass before beer, you're in the
They can
It's a little
contact
hard
us.
for me to say, and pardon me for intruding, but
Beer
what the
before
hell?
grass, you're on your
Horrible
ass.
show.
I should be
Is that too overfunded thugs as a Hydra, but
No? Is that not...
That's not my problem. My problem is the fact that you apparently don't understand. That is a stupid thing you just did.
Come on.
Vigilante justice.
Yeah, well, I'm not paying.
Yeah.
What can I get for you?
Oh, got goggles. Nice.
There's this one drink that I think someone told me it was here. Milk box. Is that a thing?
Sorry, what did you say? What did you say?
Milk on the rocks, you know, milk, and then you put it on the rocks.
Well, we have cream.
I like his arm.
Can you,
I'd like some cream.
that will work.
Okay. For all of you?
I want it. It's
Yeah.
a
Full on one too, for that
Can I get an
matter.
OJ on the rocks? You ever heard of OJ?
Well, we have golden shower, which is a little citrusy.
What is that?
Goggles.
It's slightly alcoholic.
They're all wearing goggles.
It's a tangy alcoholic drink.
Shit.
Goggle gang.
I've never
Yeah,
seen alcohol before. What is alcohol?
The one with the fancy arm.
Oh dear.
Sorry.
I'll let you think about it for a second.
Yes.
Cute, yes. Do you mind if I take a look at your arm?
What way?
Okay, sure.
Just don't break anything.
Like sweet.
She works on her own.
I'm
She's just interested.
the prosthetic specialist up here. I hand make prosthetics. This was made by me.
I don't know alcohol. Sean, man, you brought me here and I don't know what's happening.
Just get something that sounds good to you.
Are you trying? Are you flexing arms? What are you doing?
They want to
just
see my
taking a look.
arm.
I appreciate prosthetics.
Hey, Paris.
I've seen that one and I'm still confused on how it runs.
Everything going good with you?
Hey!
Yeah, it's everything going good.
This is
Gonna say.
pretty... Sorry, I'm feeling up all...
She's currently a little bit crossfaded, so now I'm having to keep an eye on
It's
her.
literally been a day.
I'm just appreciating the craftsmanship.
Literally been a day.
Looks really
How you
well
three doing?
Feel free to take a seat.
Doing
You
alright.
thanks to people down in the wasteland. They put
Still
this
haven't
together
found
for
a
me
Decker?
real quick when I lost my arm.
Hello, what can I
Go
get for
up.
you?
It is a very nice stool, really.
A wondrous device. None of you fucking use it.
Yeah, because I wasn't playing sit down for a long time.
Really? Are you working tonight?
They put it in or no? Yes, it's not.
Here right now.
They put him in here. I can punch really hard.
Hey, can I have a milk on the rocks?
If something ever breaks and
I
they
don't
don't have the
understand.
materials down there, come up to my shop. You're more than welcome to.
Well, that's
The ships in the void.
It's not me yet.
I was going to come down here originally.
But it sort of happened.
Non, you want it virgin?
It's
We
all
haven't
good.
talked in forever.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I haven't been able to find stuff. I'm gonna follow up
I
on
don't
the
think
last
we're
one.
gonna. I think she's having a
Yeah,
headache.
sorry. I take long naps nowadays.
Fair
Here's your
enough.
cream.
drink yet?
Your
That's fair.
cream on the rock.
Also, I love being purple. All the jokes I can make now. God, the quality's great.
No.
I mean,
No, it doesn't.
I'm purple too.
Where's my support?
No, it doesn't.
Great color.
Yeah. Are you gonna be alright?
Can you pull me to the couch?
Sure. Come over here.
Just to be
Want me to
safe.
pay for you?
Yeah. Come on.
Thanks.
Still on the wasteland.
Come on.
Alright.
That way I don't follow.
Sit down here.
I want to sit on this side. I choose this side.
1500.
I'm very happy for you. See, with how busy it suddenly just got, I don't think I'm gonna be able to have that talk immediately. But I will try to get to it when I can.
If you will.
Sorry.
It's alright. And also, if it calms down for you a little bit, that way you'll have a bit more of a clear head when we have that talk. Because, well, some of the details are things I haven't talked to you about yet. I want to make sure that you get it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check on some other things, but I'll come down here in a little while, see if you're doing alright.
I
Yeah?
think the magic's wearing off, thankfully.
Now I just taste the alcohol.
I got distracted by lemon.
Well,
Doesn't taste great.
oh boy, Leah.
I like ran in there, and I was like, okay, ready around the store.
That loud robot again.
Purple Merple right here.
I have some things I want to check on. I'll come down and check on you in a little bit. I'll be back.
I think they did. Sure. I guess you know, you could have just asked me to fix it.
I see.
You have my attention.
Well,
Yes. As well, as they are training Atlantis representatives, including I, to wield and use firearms. Speaking of firearms, Atlantis and many other corporations gravitate to Mars for their security and weapons. Quixote having a short end, with no representatives for their deal in sight. In other news, here's a review from Wodo Cubes from Manuel, a Wodo representative.
Check out one of those nasty Wodo cubes. I mean,
Wodo is celebrated using old slang.
Interesting.
Go for it.
Those news broadcasts are so weird sometimes.
Yes. You wouldn't happen to know if the bank is going to open today at all, do you?
The bank today?
I believe I saw the
open.
mayor down in the Dirty Diamond. You could always ask them to let you in. They're technically the one who runs that
I'm
thing.
merely trying to make use of the bank's services, is all.
Of course.
Ah, gotcha. Hmm. Charging port.
Shall we take a look? Hello.
Howdy.
Uh,
Have any of you heard today's news straight from Atlantis?
I just heard it off of him.
No.
We have not heard the news.
Perfect. You three then. Allow me.
Shots fired.
Shots fired. Oh, God.
City! This is Conrad Ludovic with the Atlantis News. Here's for Atlantis and Mars as we enter a partnership for multiple projects. With May's new sparkling album showcasing the elements, we want Mars to help us showcase the fire element. Foot as well, as they are training Atlantis representatives, including I, to wield and use firearms.
My chest.
Who was that?
It was a assassination.
Who was the one who just got shot down there?
Really gonna pull out him?
Guy who works at Yag's Hotel. I guess he's a new owner or something like that. I don't really know him.
Well, welcome to the row, I guess. That just happened.
So he's he's not still in the brothel.
No, I picked him up and got him out of there.
Yeah, I just
No,
saw.
I mean,
I
it's the
saw.
guy that was active camo still in the brothel.
I don't.
Wait,
It looked like he was trying to leave after
someone
he
was active
he
camo?
Yes.
Apparently.
He came active camo
got a
right in
glimpse
front
of
of the
him.
guy. Shot him in the face.
If you want to come in here and wait whatever's going on, I'm locking up the brothel. So you can stay out here or come in here, but I'm locking it up.
Well,
No, I got a friend
I
walking
have.
around.
Well, I need to speak with
Be careful,
Vessa
apparently
anyways,
Vessa's
so
an active camouflage,
I
so...
know that much. I don't know.
might as well get locked in down here.
Shot? Like what the fuck?
I didn't almost get shot. He got shot. I was just.
Yeah, but you're not.
I'm about to lock the brothel up. If you're staying, stay. If you're going, go.
We're locking out the brothel. If you're staying, stay. If you're going, go.
You can take it for free. It's a freebie for me.
I guess we should just leave. They just have an incident. We'll come back here later.
This was the first time I got here. It was his first experience, like, in a place like this.
Never happened.
Yeah.
Do people just get shot at the brothel?
This has actually
No,
never happened.
it's not what the. No,
We've
it doesn't
just
happen.
hired security, so.
I have no choice but to completely believe you. Okay, let's go.
Let's leave. Come on, don't wanna hold them up.
This right here is why. I'm gonna have to.
Well, it gives me more reason to need to speak with Vesa about that subject then, I guess.
I'm blind. Can somebody help me to a corner?
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna contact somebody. I'll be back.
Oh,
Oh no.
they just have a little bit of bonitis, don't look at them.
Yeah, it's contagious if you look at them, I think.
Well,
I don't know how to process this right now.
this is a fucking mess. First the stuff this morning, now this.
What could have?
Wait. They said it was someone with active camo, right? Remember that
Yeah.
person who was that Wrench said they saw tailing us when we were talking a couple days ago? Do you think it's that same person? Because I know I saw them cloaking in and out every now and then.
It was a green.
So, if you can convey
It
this
was
to Brunswick,
green.
Green?
So I'm connecting some dots. I think they shot the new guy because he kind of sort of maybe looks like the Jupiter gang.
Maya? Remember how I said?
But who shot him?
Remember when I said
It was
when
a
we were in the
green
arena with
guy.
Wrench that there was I
With
saw
the
something
mask.
green.
Green, yes.
Staring at
He
us.
flashed green.
That was probably them.
He was like in a green suit.
This guy's been following.
He said he
This-
was cloaked. Did he like appear out of nowhere with a green?
He appeared right
pistol?
in front of him, uncloaked, shot him twice, and then cloaked, and then I don't know.
He's been lurking around in the row before. Apparently he has been watching me, Wrench, and
Us.
Do you have
else
a
before.
name?
I don't, but I know I have a general idea what they look like, at least when they're in their armor, because they seem to randomly uncloak for no reason in front of other people, and I got a good look at them.
I think I saw
And
them in the
I-
upper city actually. I was making a delivery of noodles to
Well,
Samidi
then.
after they spent the night here.
Seems
and,
that my
we
nuke.
saw somebody.
Oh yeah, Vesa, I have to talk to you
Yeah.
really quick.
It seems like those
Back room,
connections,
please.
those connections I have are going to be more important that I pull on them. This is why I was talking so
What a way to-
extensively to Ian, because
Kira,
well,
I'm connecting.
seems
some
like I
dots,
need
and
this.
I'm having a little bit of a freak out.
What's
Going
going
on? Way
on?
to snap me out of what I was doing.
The person who got shot is the new one who came in. The new
Alwyn.
hotel.
manager, Alwyn.
Alwyn, he runs the hotel now. Yeah.
And he
Really?
kind of looks like the Jupiter gang a bit, and I'm afraid they might have mistaken him.
Oh.
Either that or he did something already that pissed somebody off.
I don't know who.
Who would they piss off that has
Hey,
access to that kind of tech?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I find out who that is, they're definitely
It
banned
was
from
the
here for
new
life.
the new guy who came in,
The
Alwyn.
new hotel owner, Elwin.
Okay, never met them.
I'm trying to figure out what they
What
could have possibly done to piss off someone.
You think it was a miss? You think someone missed?
It's
God.
possible that they might have mistaken him for one of the Jupiter people.
That sounds
It's very possible.
By the way,
Everything going on.
I'm still not really happy with what happened back there.
I'm not either. Well, I am happy for one. The other ones are collateral.
Look, we could have taught them a lesson. We didn't have to kill them.
What?
Well, we don't know anything about. Well, they were the ones that started it.
Listen,
You
you
can't
can't
walk
threaten me in
the-
front of my damn face.
You
I
can't
had
come in a
my
place like
reasons.
this with the history of what we've been through and think that you're gonna get
I
away
had my
with treating
reasons,
someone
and I
like
don't
that.
regret it.
And more importantly, If they're so anti-corp, then why are they going after people who are explicitly not corp?
Sure. Put them to use.
There's still some alive.
I don't.
Yeah, but
You can use them as an example.
bad blood with us
For that
now.
matter.
Well, that
They
was
probably
that.
think we're all corporate, you know, sympathetic towards the corporates, you know?
Well, that's
Willingly
the
as
way.
well.
You can't go in and threaten people and expect them to be on your side. That's
No,
just
I know.
idiotic.
I know. I'm aware. Reason why I didn't like them. If they'd been, you know, open about it and just not acted like assholes, then I would have liked them.
I want to know why there's always a kind of altercation when there's so many people in here. Why can't it happen when there's just a couple? Now everyone's gonna think that the brothel's not safe.
Well, look, this is still my favorite place to be in town.
This is why we're gonna have
And the only one open.
tomorrow night. We are gonna have security here constantly. We're not gonna not open anymore without
Are
security.
you really gonna bring in fucking Wodo guards down here?
Yes, I am. For the safety of my girls and the safety of the people that come in my business.
I'm
that's my
not sure if I'm
decision.
gonna be here.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Kira, it's got nothing to do with you. Or any of you working here.
Charles, what the
I've
hell are
got
we supposed to do?
Nothing.
Everyone has
Look, my
history with
problems
somebody.
are your problems.
You need to collect.
How's the hair coming
Yeah.
along?
You know, I
History
think I'll try to
aside,
get fitted today.
This is what the security I have, and that's how it's gonna go.
Howdy, Miss Cleo.
What?
Hello, I'll
No, look.
Do you want us to just sit around without security and get shot?
No.
Did I miss any fun today?
Kira, that's not what I'm saying.
You just missed someone get shot.
It just
Simple
seemed that
fact
way.
that.
Oh my.
Allow me to explain myself.
Yeah, right there.
Who's doing the shooting?
We don't know.
You probably figured that I don't like Wodo.
None of us like the
come
court.
to the back to collect.
But we have to work with it.
listen.
Yeah. My trash can's empty.
Wodo is the one corporation that I will not fucking tolerate. Partially
It's
because
always
of...
one of them.
Yeah.
What do they do to you?
Listen. It's not what they did to me. It's did to my family.
I don't think the trash can deserved that.
No, I did. That one's a good one.
Well,
I'm the only remaining member of my clan. Do you
Good to
know?
know.
Can you figure out why?
Oh dear.
I can.
Yeah.
Look,
So
I've been
when
scouting
I'm
them out
telling
for a
you
while
that I'm
now.
not gonna come here, it's more because of I don't want to bring you trouble either.
well, have you talked to the new people? I don't know if they have if they're the ones that did it to you. If it was a past. I know Sanidi has been trying to apologize.
It
to me.
honestly doesn't matter. I honestly.
Can you see the relation? We're both crossing our arms.
Goldman's been in power for years.
Yes, I know.
Well, now all three of us are.
I don't trust him.
There's
The
a
thing
three-way
is,
joke here, but it's too bloody to make.
Just have had terrible run-ins with.
Hope everything's
She
going
has
alright for you
Atlantis
down
X
in
and any-
the City.
If you can.
Unless we boycott every single business there is, there's.
Yeah.
But if you choose not to come
Hey,
here,
is this really the time to be talking about the wild
Like
shit?
infrastructure and
We
food.
just had someone kill somebody else in our goddamn workplace.
Sure, I use their fucking products in my apartment. That's only because I really
Up here, it's
have
Like
to.
safe in here right now?
By the way,
I want to get some.
I know that obviously it seems like a really bad time given the
We are having security
sudden
for you.
excitement,
We are never
but
opening a brothel again without
Yeah.
Marceline asked me to
We can't just
fill you in more about
Before we open the brothel, we have to have
developments regarding that gang that's been around and
Okay,
my
well,
particular plan
let's
with
keep our
him.
voices down.
Can you at least
Yeah.
promise me that you
It may or may not be a
always
lengthy
go to a more
conversation. We can
private
always step back if you'd like to.
Haven, can you fucking shoot Leroy?
Imagine stepping into more private places better.
Isn't that one of the Jupiter guys?
No, he's a fucking brand new player character. What?
Active info that we were just blurting out.
Hey, welcome back.
It's gonna be pretty obvious to me.
It was mistaken identity!
Let me just grab one for you. Would you like a second one?
We literally just had someone come in. I mean,
You got it.
He's alive. No. He just moved.
Hello.
Look, Kira.
Apologies, I'm just
I don't know.
admiring.
I know it's probably
craftsmanship.
impossible for you to promise me this. But could you try?
Can I get you a drink, Fanta?
No, not bringing it to
You know what? If you're having one, sure.
I'll drink with you.
I guess if you have a moment if you have a moment of freedom, then I'd like to step to the
Yeah,
side
we can
and
chat in a couple of minutes.
yeah.
I don't want to do this at this moment. I don't feel safe up here, period. I'm going to...
I honestly think that you should let me make decisions of my business and not give me
I know.
To be fair, I am
unsolicited advice.
somewhat older.
He's not do anything.
I don't think he's not trying to be an asshole. He's just doing it because he cares. I think is what he's trying to say.
When he starts it off with "I'm not coming here anymore," then that gives me the wrong impression, I guess.
I'm having what you're having.
Sorry.
What you want me to
I words
He's
that
very
wrong.
rough around the edges.
I know Charles very well.
Inspection?
Look.
You know what I'm gonna
I
find?
rule.
Well, you don't actually.
Up close inspection.
I'm not gonna.
Hold
You can find me in the undercity usually.
Hands in there.
Digging deep for nuts and bolts.
Not
Something about nerve endings?
See.
I hate them.
See a couple of
Okay,
shots.
Wait.
So it's a double.
Are they referring to yesterday when you were working on your arm?
I'm not.
Fresh strawberry.
I don't know if they're referring to me reconnecting my arm or not.
The rift here.
Are they making fun of you?
Alright, strong,
damn.
fruity, and
Do I have to punch
spicy.
somebody?
I'm admiring.
You know what you
I'm
think?
admiring the craftsmanship and I'm being made fun of.
Cheers.
Cheers.
This always happens.
Exactly why. Maybe there's a whole demonstration for everyone.
Don't be embarrassed. Most people don't know what to say when they find a nice piece of art.
That one's
You make
tasty.
a hell of a drink, Vesta. No.
Thanks.
Whew.
Well, we've also got a new one called Big Booba Banana that Aki made for us. If you're ever interested in
Big booba banana.
Yeah.
Yes, hear me
Yeah.
out. Okay, it's similar.
Go for
Actually,
it.
have you heard about our submissive strawberry drink? I don't know if I've told you
I
about that.
have.
Okay, so you've heard about that one. This is another magical one. And this one makes you think that you're very small and everybody else is very
Oh no,
big,
if it's
you
a
know
reason
what I
like
mean.
that, they are 100% going to retcon that, because that's not okay. We don't let people just randomly go around killing people without a motive, and that pretty much qualifies as motiveless killing.
If you want to see Big Booba,
I don't follow.
That's
How are you
fine.
finding this?
Made your decision.
Okay.
It's very nice, thank you. I find it to be a lot better than the stuff I'm used to.
I see what you're saying now.
And I didn't get this way.
The big bulging eyes.
I've been doing this a very long time.
Gotcha.
I know what I'm doing.
Right.
Well, you're welcome to either open a tab or pay when you're ready to leave.
Very well, I will pay when I'm ready to leave.
Thank you. And let me know if you need anything else.
It's okay.
Will do.
No.
Darling, I will have to
drink
ask
all-
something very serious of you.
I'm more worried about someone
course.
coming
No,
off
the
the
question is just
I'll have to confess something to you, Miss Vesta.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
I need just one
I just
thing and one
expected
thing
to be
only
standing
from you.
right
Appreciate
there.
it right
But
now.
nevertheless,
I don't want to crowd the counter.
And the one I pick is the one that has numbers that can protect me.
It's a good.
That is true.
You're
This was a
garbage.
quite enjoyable experience. I enjoy this brothel very much. I think we shall return in the future.
Wait.
And this is the last thing I want to happen here. I want this to be a sanctuary for anyone.
Question.
Bro. Like,
no.
I want anyone to be able to come in here.
Listen, if you want to take a ride in my trash can, I'm more than honored.
This sounds like fun, honestly. You know what? If I ever need a getaway in a tight situation.
Hey, if I could get you away from me right here, right now, I'd take you, Vessa. Truly, I would.
Hallucinations, yes.
I feel like a bomb.
But yes.
But I'll settle for the trash.
For cooking, you say?
I have no idea. I didn't see. They said he was cloaked.
What was that? I didn't hear you.
Although they have been used for other purposes, of which I am not supposed to say.
You might have to ask someone else that because I didn't see.
So tell me about your day, darling.
I can imagine. You see,
Well,
I need to go contact some people.
I started the day with a couple of customers that ended up staying overnight.
Oh, that's Mantis Slave. Okay.
Then I thought that.
I suppose.
Take care of yourself, Kiara.
They got Mantis blades. Sorry. Yeah.
Everything alright? Oh.
World.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, that's pretty damn fancy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, someone got shot. You had a pretty good day, all things considered.
I thought that somebody got.
It's not the only piece of functional equipment on me.
Did you manage to catch any of that?
Catch on what you two were talking about?
Apparently isn't looked.
As you can see.
Yeah. No, I mean as in, well, technically. I mean, as in... Did you see or hear anything that would be able to give a descriptor for the asshole that came in here?
Quite handy in my line of work.
Someone who's been wandering around on the row in some sort of high-tech corpse suit. Whenever they unstealth, glows green a little bit. They seem to like to lurk around corners and watch people, sometimes from up above, but every now and then it seems to falter and they become visible again. No idea who it is, never heard a name, never heard them speak, but somebody... No one else I know. No one else I know who has it. Yeah, green. More like a line down the middle, so it's like it's a pretty dark green glow. It's hard to miss it. If you see it, you would know.
Apologies if I keep
Oh, you with the hand cannon, huh?
The more and more you do things, the more and more intrigued I become.
I'm so Thank you. I try to be a very
I think I might know who it is.
individual.
Enlighten me. Have you met someone like that before?
I mean, there's only I've only seen one person with that kind of, you know, facial equipment.
If you're referring to that man who was down here earlier, I don't think it's them because that doesn't look like a stealth suit to me. At least not that I know of. Also,
vertical or horizontal?
Vertical. Quite similar to, I guess, the one you're referring to, but
I, as well as Duncan, know how to...
I would be quite surprised if after the show they put on and trying to help with the whole situation down here, if they really did mistake them for another member of Jupiter's boys, that they would then proceed to cause such a scene. Would kind of be counterproductive, if you ask me.
Say the word awooga.
Well, maybe they picked the corporate stooges now. I was against it from the beginning.
Well, I have a means of contacting that.
What I told you, right?
I know what you told me.
The security bot.
Don't worry, I have
Medbay.
my opinions on the matter.
Actually repaired her
I might be.
Has anybody actually talked to Brooke about this yet?
I don't think anyone formally so. But they seem to be the type that thinks they want me to have an in with them, and honestly, I'm getting close to the point where I may actually oblige them a little bit, but not in any degree that will bring harm to anyone to here.
We need to talk to Brooke about this, because we're causing more trouble than we're mending things.
Someone in
We
my
can't just go guns blazing every single time we see somebody who is, you know, a little bit uppity.
Well,
If we did that, we would run out of bullets and space
Well.
to hide the bodies.
Repairs, upgrades.
Come with me for a second.
Creation of something. My shop's always open.
Regarding them, there's some people that are willing to give me a little bit of resources to potentially leverage the fact that they wanted me to join them in the first place, or at least help them to get to a point where I can get information if they're going to bring harm to anyone in the row in a way that's going to disrupt everything, get it stopped. But if they're not doing anything that would be cause of concern, then
Yeah, that means we have a
eyes on the
probably a
inside.
corporate contractor on our asses.
Pretty much, it's something like that. If they keep doing what they're going to do, we're going to have HTR down here constantly. It'll be Wodo all over again. So I'm intent.
They're bringing a security detail of Vodo guards down here.
Right.
In all honesty, I don't blame them. It's just the last time a fucking squad that size came here, I was gunned down. I almost died.
I heard. In any case, at this point I think there might be some merit to eyes on the inside on what's going on with that. Someone who has
definitely.
a level head, and then seeing as they already want me in on it, I might as well bite the bullet. I have people willing to protect me, and if anything goes awry, figured you might want to know about it given your stance on them.
Yeah. No, it's
So if anyone
gonna be
asks,
necessary.
if it comes down to it, I'll have to maintain appearances, but it will never be at a point where anyone actually comes to harm.
Really.
Yeah.
How are you doing? You old number right?
If you guys don't really know the way
Well, found out I can't physically cry anymore, so, you know, dab.
Yeah?
Maya, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Actually, let me get moving.
Yes, that's probably a good idea.
What happened?
A lot. A lot.
Is it progressing?
I'm kind of broke at the moment. Hold on. It's alright.
Not in the right zone.
Ready to go when you are.
Look, I feel driven up a wall too. It happens.
Do you do for scritches, or is that a cat thing? I don't mean to be, you know.
I don't mean to be weird or rude. She seems cute.
I wanna go hang out for a bit.
I will, but there's something I really need to inform Vesta about before she gets too concerned about my plans.
Would you like me to scream really loud together?
I mean, we could scream really loud together anytime. Will it help you feel better?
I appreciate this extra. And
That's not what I meant! You know exactly why I would not make that kind of joke. With you.
Oh yeah, we're sisters.
Yeah.
Legitimate.
Neat.
Anyways.
It's like, if you're busy, you go ahead. I'm just gonna.
I can come find you. I can come find you in a little bit if you're still in the area. Will you be up here for the remainder of the day before sleepos?
I'm not really comfortable up here.
I don't exactly blame you. Hell, I don't feel comfortable up here, and I live here.
Good one, yo.
I don't think anybody likes it up here.
I like it up here.
Ah, this one. But he's a trash.
Hold on. You were talking about that uwu shit, right?
Yeah.
It literally says that on his fucking trash can.
So that's what it means. Oh, God. Well, now I can tell Marceline so she can finally stop asking about it. I never want
Union wastes something.
I never want to hear Desmond say "ooh" again in that voice he did. Gives me nightmares.
What?
I'm gonna be heading down to the sanctum for the night. I also found out I don't need sleep, so.
Well, speaking of the
Not waste
sanctum,
time.
I'll be down there tomorrow since I heard that the lessons are starting back up. So I'll probably see you there.
Yeah, kinda. We never have enough chalk.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Well, yeah.
see you around.
Yes. Bye.
I'm gonna go for a walk. I need it. You have a good day.
You too, Charles.
We have drugs?
Yeah, writing your name or no, and then putting it on Beth's door. It's not a prescription.
Prescription.
What?
Good lord.
Yeah.
I'm heading back down to the Undercity for the night. I'll see you all in the morning.
I have so many questions.
Have a good night.
Take care,
Honey,
Dad.
it's just drugs. You want to try some?
It's catnip.
Bowl flavored.
It's bow
It's
flavored?
Okay, maybe.
Like,
It's
Bo
legal.
made it?
Is that how it works?
Yeah, Bo is it. They make you live and sleep.
I'm being 100%
Oh,
Chill out.
Catnip
okay.
does.
To regular cats, yes. To me,
oh.
it makes me just feel relaxed.
I see what you mean.
Maybe a little on edge, but not on
Yeah, it's my stress relief because I'm stressed.
I can imagine so. Whoa. Whew. It's hard for some. I should have expected this. I've tried some of their other stuff before.
Have a good night.
Get there safe.
But it's never. Every time it's something new, it always just like, whoa. For a brief moment.
You gonna drink this?
Yep.
Do you have time now?
Always
Yeah,
something.
that's not
Yeah,
hook 'em
I've got
up.
a minute.
Oh.
Oh,
She
then I had to get up.
she stepped out, but
Purple.
well, I can always. She already knows some of the details, but
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go to the back here.
yeah. Right.
We can chat here, but we should keep our voices down.
I am. So, as you can probably imagine at this point, with how everything's going on, we can't let that gang keep just doing whatever they want, and we have to react to it and end up being a police force to the point that we are. It ends up in firefights constantly.
Yeah.
So, I have two things that I am probably going to be doing. One of which will sound completely normal, the other one's going to sound really insane, but trust me on it.
Alright. Sure.
First one, probably getting Rook in the loop on this. Figure out if there's anything that we can do that we aren't thinking of.
Right. Well,
Second
the one
thing-
thing is that Rook is extremely against the corporations too, so he was telling Kira not to make any sort of deals with anybody, but
I know, but
you know, he might be on the gang side, yes,
well,
as far as all this stuff
well,
goes.
here's the other thing.
So maybe
and
talk to Kira. Mm-hmm.
the less than sane sounding thing. They already want me to join them in the first place. They reached out to me a couple days ago, like I told you.
Yeah.
Well, I have more resources behind me that are willing to keep an eye out on things, and I think it's time that there are eyes
Are
on
you
what.
gonna be like an inn?
That's what I'm doing. If they approach me,
Right.
I am actually going to have to act sympathetic towards their cause and get to the point where
Okay.
they trust me enough to tell me what's going on before it happens.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I don't think you're insane for doing that.
And if anything bad
I
happens...
mean, listen, all of the brothel girls do the same thing with every corp customer that comes in. We try to get on their good side, we get what information we can, we keep ourselves safe.
Exactly. But on top of that, if things go bad, I have people like Ian, people like his contacts. They're aware of this plan too. I'm going to talk more about it tonight.
Okay.
But it might be what we're doing moving forward. And if anything bad happens,
Alright.
they said they'd be willing to do what they can to get me out of there before anything bad happens.
Okay,
I figured I'd let you know because if I do have to get in deep on all that, might mean that I might have to be a bit more abrasive than I'd really want to be, but only for the sake of making sure that they don't think I'm double-crossing them.
Of course.
Because if they can get to someone
Okay,
like
well,
Wrench, I don't want to
yeah.
worry about.
Is Wrench okay, by the way?
He seems upset about what happened, but other than that, he didn't seem to get injured, which is a relief.
That's good. Well, listen, if you ever do have to be abrasive or anything like that, I understand, and I know that you're gonna have to put up a face, but, you know, the bar is always open to you, and we can always chat in one of the back rooms if you need.
Just know it's fake, and if anything, if I need to speak freely about stuff either back here, or I can get in touch with the network I'm starting to form in the upper city. Because there are people up there, surprisingly, that care about everyone's well-being down here.
I honestly, I spent probably half of the day with Alec from Sanidi, and I was trying to help him find his sister, who we didn't manage to find, but he's really nice. He's from the Undercity. And then Blaine is also from here. They're all...
Yeah. Blaine's in on this too. It was Blaine, Ian, one of their new recruits, Miranda. They were the ones I talked to this about, and they're starting to see the potential value in that.
I think they're good people. I don't know. Nia really hates them, but I trust the people that work at Sunidi. At least the ones I've met so far. So I think you're not too far off from the right decision in trusting them too.
Keep your heart open out there. But in any case, if they do, they'll inevitably try to find me, or I may even try to find them. But I'm gonna be having to go undercover on this. Figure out what's really going on. Because there's more than just Jupiter out there. That much we figured out today.
Sure. Hey, keep me updated, okay?
Of course. You matter to me a lot.
Okay. You too. And stay safe. You're always welcome to hide in our apartment if anything awful happens.
I'll keep that in mind. Wrench is also probably going to be giving me firearms lessons here in the future, so I'll be able to more protect
awesome.
myself.
Actually, Sunidi's gonna provide the brothel girls with guns, and Vanta just offered to teach me how to shoot, so...
Perfect. Yeah. I may pass along it to others who probably should be in the know, because the more who know but are able to keep the secret, the better I might be able to actually maintain the facade, especially if it conveniently has some planned arguments.
Right. That's true. That's true. Okay. Well, if you ever have any ideas and you need me in on them, I'm happy to act.
Perfect. Well, I'm glad that you're actually receiving this better than I was expecting, but Marcy really wanted me
working
to
with the same
tell
people
you.
that I trust, so I'm glad you did. Thank you.
Also, thanks for the help yesterday. That was a pretty fun night.
I'm glad you had fun. Listen, I honestly, I might be looking too much into things, but I think you guys are cute together.
I do hang out a lot. I never really thought about it that way, but it was good to get company outside
you don't have to, but
it's good to get company outside of my
might be something
lonesome.
to consider. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Marceline's pretty cute, huh? Pretty cute, huh?
Yeah, she's cute.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. You should invite her over tonight. You know, be like, listen, that was fun. I have snacks. Come over.
I will see what I can do. She may be a little bit worried about Static, though. She had some problems this morning when we woke up. Static was in a position where she wasn't able to power on and almost transitioned to one of the more violent modes of operation. So we spent the morning trying to fix her so that she wasn't damaged.
Wait, who's Static?
The Sweepo robots that's around the one that's wearing I think she kind of has like what looks like a cap on, but sometimes she's also really large in appearance. Both Static.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well you'll have to point her out to me next time we see her, but
sure.
Yeah.
But
hey,
she may be worried about her. Yeah?
Right. Was Kira really just talking about like business deals that have already been made? Or
I think she was having a bit of an argument with Charles about their choice of who to ask for security.
Right.
Yeah,
that's unfortunate.
Bad blood
something
and
sounds like it's
experience
going down, so
yeah.
maybe we should head
Anyways,
back.
That's everything.
That is your dog.
I'm gonna guess that's mine.
Hey.
That's yours.
Oh,
yeah.
hi,
And
having
another purple
fun.
nipple.
Did you have some of what? Did you have some of what Nia had?
She licked a mushroom. No, stop.
What the fuck? It makes you sleepy.
I didn't even have booze today. What the shit is this?
I definitely need to try.
Okay, there we go.
You need a new one?
No, I had it. I
can give you a new one if you want. Did you spill it? I can give you a new one.
Yes.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was open
I
yet.
had a very interesting client today.
Okay, good.
No, it is.
Dr. Rowan?
If anyone asks, he wasn't here.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. Here it is.
Oh, mushroom. What?
Oh. And I have a case.
Oh, by the way, apparently
I'll
those
keep
spirit
you in
things
loop with
love
that.
mushrooms.
Alright.
I'm gonna go find Marceline, see if she's doing all right.
Sure.
Fine.
I will.
Hey, detective.
Good luck. God, I'm
Good seeing you. See ya. At this point, I'm pretty much saying that I'm willing to join fucking terrorists. If it wasn't for the fact that Ian's willing to support that. Are you alright?
Rizzy is bleeding a lot.
Oh my god, she's gonna pick you up.
Hey,
What the fuck? Yeah, just ruin. Please have the clinic be open, please. The clinic be open.
Probably be a good idea.
Out of the way. Out of the way.
Alright, I'm gonna call.
Jesus.
Thank God they're open.
Before I do, let him know I'm on channel 3.
Okay,
I
I
have.
need to work on someone.
She
Yeah, we
is.
got her injuries.
She is bleeding.
Yep.
Come on.
Alright, let's go upstairs.
Table, go.
Got her.
Alright, I'll get the front door. I gotta make sure no one's. Yeah, I think you got this.
Right.
I've got it.
I don't know. They just carry. People come running for me.
I just found her laying on the street outside. She was covered in blood. No idea what's going on. But I've seen her around before.
What do I see?
She has 2 big rifles on her chest. Yeah, I know. And she's been bleeding for like a solid 5 to 10 minutes. So.
Oh God, I gotta call a DM.
Yeah, I
Let me
know.
just step around. Let me just step around the corner.
Dude, don't do this! Really stupid. I don't know what to tell you. She's dumb. She's trying. I can't
Hello,
tell you
I'm
because
here.
if she wakes up, she's going to tell you hi.
Hi.
So,
Inform them.
So, anyways, full details.
So the goblin has 2 like rifle shots in her like roughly torso area. I'm gonna call like one in her stomach, maybe one around her chest. She dragged Pepper back from like the middle of the waist to the city.
Wow, with these wounds.
And then came here with these wounds. Yes.
Okay, have you gotten seriously
To
wounded before?
to be fair, she has nanites in her, and she is.
I'm about to put more in her. Nirvana grade.
Alright, so
Yeah.
have you gotten
I don't
seriously
know what
injured
the
like this
nanites
before?
do, so. Yes, she has gotten seriously injured like this like 3 times. Already.
Let's see.
But she is barbarian and combat 2, I think now. I don't know if that contributes at all.
Wow.
I'm medical 4. By the way.
As
Also
long
a
as-
main perk. My major is a surgeon.
As long as you treat her immediately with an H, you only have some minor wounds.
Wow.
Hey, look, I rolled that too.
Thank.
Wow.
It's a D10, by the way.
Okay.
Wow. Oh, good.
Injecting. I'm going to stop the bleeding as much as I can while nanites are. You are so fucking lucky you're on this program. And I wouldn't say this under any other circumstance.
I don't know her, but is
Agreed.
she going to be alright?
She's going to be fine. She,
Thank God.
is the only person who took Nirvana's deal.
That medical treatment deal that I heard about.
Yep.
Mm.
And they have good shit.
I believe that.
I didn't do this again so soon.
Yeah.
I'm going to clean her wounds up.
If it wasn't for the fact that
Able to cry yet?
I saw her moving around briefly, she almost blended in with in the darkness.
Yeah, my session ended early
Thank
because I couldn't leave, so Why wouldn't they let
Really,
you leave?
thank you.
Because I took the regenerative, so it's
So-
still under anesthetic.
Who is this? I'm guessing she's someone we know, then. Given that it seems to have been...
Her name is.
Need an extra?
Her name is Rizzy.
I see. I see.
She's a slave owned by Ash in the wasteland.
I see.
But I'm trying to get her out of that situation. Suddenly.
Slumber.
Gotcha. Well then, if anyone comes around asking about that, I'm guessing if Ash comes around asking, do you want them to know what happened?
Yes, they should know.
I'll keep an eye out for them then. I don't think we've ever met, but I'm sure
Denying
that...
information from Ash is not going to help. What I am doing is making sure that Rizzy is aware that her situation is not normal.
Got it.
They treat her like a dog. They don't expect her to learn, they don't even try. They keep a shock collar on her. I removed it.
They keep sending her out in situations that get her hurt like this.
She is a fighter. But I don't know why she got hurt this time. Especially with such high-grade equipment. I don't understand.
I think by the time she got to where she was, she finally collapsed from all the blood loss. It wasn't for the fact that you all have such good equipment here. I don't think anyone else would have been able to treat her. Guess that's probably why she tried to come up here in the first place.
With my equipment alone, it would have been... I maybe would have barely been able to save her. Nirvana grade stuff is much different. I'm familiar with using it. Medical school got me very well acquainted. But it's way above my price range.
I imagine so. They
And
are...
no one here can fucking afford it.
And they know it all too well.
Where do you want me coming in from? I'm in the slumber.
Well,
You never did answer that.
Resi, when you wake up, we're watching El Dorado.
Main entrance. Okay.
Should be any moment now, really.
You got good people watching over you, Izzy.
Hey, it's okay. Resi, hey, it's just me. It's just me. You remember this place, right? It's a good place. A safe place. It's me. It's okay.
The last trouble.
What?
Since we dunk big Celeste taxi since
Wait.
Go,
I know she's in the
go.
wastelands with other synths.
Go in. Fight. Them attack.
Who did they attack?
Us.
They attacked you?
They attacked the people in the wastelands? Why?
No. Think Dunk dead.
They must have been hacked.
All of them? Good God.
Attack Pep Dunk. Everyone.
Is everyone down? Do they need help?
Who's down there right now that's injured? Was it only you? Or did they all get away?
Thinks I'm dead. No fight Ash. Pep clinic waste.
Something is really wrong with this. Sounds... One or two I could believe, but that many?
I know what they went to see.
What's your theory?
It must be able to interface with technology. Fuck, my theory was right. Why didn't anyone take me seriously?
I don't have much background on the situation, but I am willing to believe you at this point, given that I have proof right in front of me.
I don't want her to die. Not her. These people don't know how to fix things. They just... Okay. Are things still bad down there? I can't help her. I don't know how to do anything with technology. Maybe I can get help.
There are people that do, though. If it comes
Who
down to...
up here still?
Duncan can work on things.
Duncan
was
no.
Duncan was down there.
Ryder, possibly. Was Ryder there?
Are you on this channel?
And then if it comes down to another emergency.
Know how? Do you know how to operate on synth? Are you a decker?
If it comes down to it, I have contacts that I might be able to. I can try to pull on strings if it comes down to it, but I'm not sure she'll feel comfortable with that. But hey, I don't really know you and you don't really know me, but I'm glad you're alright. Just seeing you covered in blood. We've had enough people get injured today. We don't need more succumbing to wounds. Especially people close to her. She's had enough on her plate.
It isn't. I don't think it is safe.
No safe.
Don't kill them. Please don't kill them. If you need me to go with you, let me know. But I am not a fighter, and I do not know how to work on synths. The best I can offer you is I don't know. I could try.
Oh my god. Oh no, it's not Jupiter. I know what this is. It's not that.
You. Rizzy, I'm going down there. You want to come with? No, I don't blame you.
Find Ash.
If it comes down to it and there are people that need to help, I know some people that might be able to help from Astral. I've got skilled people up there that are quite skilled deckers. But only if you're comfortable with such a thing.
Good decker that you can. But we need it before the sweepos come. And that's the problem. The most troubling part is that this is happening so close.
I don't think they're going to be able to come down that quickly, but I'll see what I can do. I'll make some calls. Do you need me to join you down there?
Just today, as a whole,
I
just
don't know what you're capable of.
I'm being told both of our bots are going crazy in the wasteland and injuring people.
All of the robots, all of the synths have been.
All of them have been compromised by something.
There's an injury down there, but they're refusing medical care. So should we get out there? What should we do? Because we can get places faster if we take my bike. But I don't really know the area.
Bring your bike, just in case you need to get away. They are hostile. Ash.
All right. So we need to meet down at the wasteland.
Check on the clinic one more time. Maybe we can
Ask the locals.
We have a bit of a medical situation.
Hello?
We might have to
I'll
rush
make
to. Is
some
there something you need?
calls.
What do y'all need? What's going on?
I'll go grab my bike. Yeah.
What's wrong?
I believe the doctor is interested in helping.
Oh, hello. How can I help you?
I'm just a doctor
Lab
from another
coats.
branch.
You all look alike.
Oh, I see.
Ian,
Hello.
it's Maya.
Dr. Kelly, if you know her.
Are you available?
Dr. Oscom. I'm the head of this clinic.
Bless. Of course, he's not going to be available when I need him. I can deal with it later.
Yeah, well, he's saying you're not. How do you feel about that? Why don't you give him a little opinion of your own?
Well, apparently they're saying that I'm not crazy, so I guess there's something happening to the others.
That I employ is
Hey!
not gonna murder
Do I know
me.
you?
Yes, it's Doggy, right?
Yeah. How's it going?
It's going alright.
Yeah, so
It seems to go pretty bad, actually. I don't know why you would say all right.
I got some
Not
bad
in the
news
way
for you.
someone would care.
Your friends
I
are dead.
hope you're not affected
what?
by what's going on down there.
Yeah. I know,
Apparently
some
not.
nuts
This is
way
the
down
first time I'm
here.
hearing about it.
Thank God. At least someone point.
Jupiter's not gonna like that.
But I
Has anybody seen
don't
Johnny,
know.
by
He
the way?
might have been with them.
He's down there, part of the problem.
Well, I'll find out when I go back.
Yeah, there was a
Oh, I just saw him
guy
earlier
named
today.
Vodkin, and he was on Trident being very angry about it, saying Jupiter will live on, and something about hashtag reunion. But that was Buddy.
Huh.
Speaking of, do you know if he's going to be around on the row anytime soon?
I have no idea.
Well, whenever he comes around, I want to talk to him.
Alright, I'll be sure to pass that on. Although I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it might be
I-
like,
wait,
might
who
be
you
a bit
talking
more
about, Jupiter?
wary.
After what happened, I can't exactly blame him. So if it has to be somewhere private, so be it.
Look, I want in on this conversation.
What? Just
Alright.
Maya.
Yes?
I can see if
At
I
some
can
point-
arrange something.
At some point, what's his nuts?
Yeah.
Ian.
Because here's the thing. You people are causing... This is causing more trouble than it's solving problems.
More so.
We can work
just
this
for an
out.
ID on someone.
We can make this work for everybody.
Are
No,
they here?
unfortunately, shit's already hit
Brothel.
the fan. Nothing that I would have personally wanted. And unfortunately, I was caught in the crossfire, and I had to defend myself.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't kill anybody, though.
I have a case. Pass the message along to him if you see him. I do need to talk to him, but I also need to get going.
I will.
Thank you.
Sweep us in what, 15 minutes?
Yeah, I gotta hit back. 10, 15 minutes, yeah.
Where is he?
Hey, Maya.
Yeah?
He's in the back, talking to someone. He
Got
needs
it.
He needs an ID on. Well,
Got it.
shooter. And do you know how our hotel manager's doing? Is he...
I do not, unfortunately.
They like to come.
I'm here.
Thank you. Hi, Maya. I've got to go address the situation that you already know happened. Can you give me a detailed description or even some sort of photograph or image?
I don't exactly have photographs, but I do have a description based off of eyewitness, and I've had run-ins with this individual myself.
Give me everything you can in a written missive. We need, yeah, you do need security cameras. I need to get her up to the upper city before everything shuts down. I've got it booked. So, because, like, look at the clock. We're out of time.
Yeah.
So, I will see you promptly tomorrow, because we already have that other plan. So,
Right.
keep in contact.
Got
And
it.
thank you so much for bringing them over. I really appreciate it, because I know that's what you were going to do.
Things are probably going to be moving on that plan, just so you know.
I have a trampoline. What'd you say? I got you.
I filled in Vesta on it. She's honestly okay with the whole thing.
Hold on.
Okay.
So stay away from synths.
I am aware. I'm
Why?
aware. Because, alright, so, alright, they are all freaking out in the wasteland. They have attacked people. I found the body of Rizzy on the ground, bleeding from bullet wounds to the chest, and it's a miracle that they're alive. Doc Q was able to save them.
Hi, is this, we're talking about the synth problem in the Wasteland crew? Because I happen to be one of the people who's involved.
If it's not one thing,
Well,
it's fucking another, huh?
So,
Hi.
what the fuck happened?
Okay, let me try to break this down. We went out there because, we found a bunker. It had a weird symbol in it. Started telling some people around town about it. Eventually the synths started hearing about it, and apparently they started talking to something that they wasn't really there. And next thing you know, every single fucking synth that I know and down there is all in there, holed up in there like a whole bunch of fucking cats. They all have guns, and they're very pissed, and they're holding a kid hostage.
Oh. You,
Do you know what that symbol
They're saying
looks
that
like?
they're probably gonna kill them for some kind of sacrifice, and they've also killed 2 of our people, apparently. All of our cars are totaled.
Oh.
And I feel like shit.
Yeah, Rizzy almost was a third, but I found her collapsed in the streets up here.
I think that's a go, by the way.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, oh.
Right now, I don't really give a shit about what's gonna happen with it, as I don't think anything can be done until tomorrow. Right now, I just want a fucking place where I can lay down and just die for the night.
I would prefer if you didn't die, but you can gladly lay down.
Do you not have a... Do you
No, I don't have a place to stay, and the wasteland is full of people.
Fuck.
Finding a place to stay in the wasteland right now is not really possible. Everybody's needed down there.
You can stay in my shop. It has a bed in there.
Alright. Noted. Much appreciated. But if you also happen to know anybody who wants to, I don't know, blow a hole in a couple of robots, you're more than welcome to come down and help us with that.
There are some people down there that are trying to get them to calm down from whatever it is controlling them without blowing a hole in them.
They ain't gonna fucking calm down. We've tried talking to them multiple times, and they literally pointed a gun at, like, some of the people they trust the most.
What were they saying during all this?
Well, we were trying to load Duncan into the back of an ambulance, and they came in and followed us, stabbed me in the chest while they're at it, and on top of that, they said, release him for he is the sacrifice that sets us free, or some ominous bullshit like that.
Sorry, did you say Wait, did you say Duncan's?
Duncan's
the
the one being
hostage?
held hostage, yes.
Oh my fucking god.
It's not one thing, it's another.
Great.
My Duncan, my sweet Duncan.
Yeah, the
They're
only
being held
Duncan
hostage
we
by
know.
a bunch of murderous synths who want to
Yeah,
sit there
all-
and sacrifice him for some greater good.
Apparently,
Here we go.
apparently Johnny's down there. Apparently Celeste is down there from the med bay.
You're about to have a whole entire fucking reunion down there, beat the shit out of a whole bunch of robots, because I'm telling you, they're not gonna calm down.
Wait, is Johnny Static and...
I think
They're-
Static is
they're
involved
part
in
of it?
this.
You're gonna have
the
to-
taxi.
You're gonna have to describe. Taxi was there, yes.
He was the one who was
Static,
the most resilient, but he eventually caved.
Sweepo bot wears a hat. If she's in her big
Wears a
form,
hat.
big white robot.
With red
Big
hair.
white
Switches-
robot. Yeah, she
with
actually
red hair,
snapped the
switches
neck of one of
colors.
our people.
Oh my god.
Fucking picked her up and popped her like a goddamn soda can.
Jesus.
Who died?
Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again.
Lady had a shield, really weird looking synthetic arm, had a country accent, foxtail, undercity person.
Undercity.
I don't know names.
Foxtail.
I don't.
Oh my.
I feel like I've seen that person
Talk
around.
like this, like they're out of some goddamn TV show, shitty, low-budget movie. Talk like that.
Wait.
I regret repairing Static today. I regret repairing her core and keep getting her operational.
Every
Oh
single
my
one of them
God.
was demanding that we
This is
leave,
my
and we were
fault.
trying to sit, and we were trying to be cordial, but
Was
it
that
didn't really work
person?
out.
Was that person with the tail? Were
Static
they
is my
short or were they tall?
No, honey, you can't blame yourself.
The
for
one
this.
that I'm talking about that
This
just popped
sounds
someone in
something
half,
like
yeah, they were very tall, and they
I
had
repaired
like,
Static.
very wide hips.
That's my fault.
I think I know who you're talking about, but I don't
She
know
had a
the
strange
name.
hair.
Son of a
all
fucking
white?
bitch.
Alright, this is...
I don't know. I'm coming up here because I thought honestly this would be y'all's problem because I know that there's some of your sins down there and
Yes, there's
mostly
some-
ours. I know there's like almost none in the Undercity.
There are some that are there's some from up here that are apparently down there. And, I mean, we had our own excitement today with gang activity, attacking
And
people.
the
That's,
Sweepos are coming soon.
And the
Fuck.
Sweepos.
And
So Duncan's
if you
gonna
go
be there
down to
overnight.
the wasteland, it sounds like. Oh,
Listen,
Doc you and
better-
Dash went down there. They're trying to treat people, is what I'm guessing.
I would just say cross your fingers and pray to God that he doesn't show up in a fucking tune.
Let's take you to my shop.
Yeah,
not done.
I know. I don't want to see it happen either. I'll be with you in a bit. You're gonna be alright.
Fuck. I didn't even get to tell him about Godbot.
That news got broke to Doc U from, I found somebody, that person named Rizzy, they were laying on the street, bullet holes, bleeding everywhere. Took them down there. They were able to recover long enough to warn her that they were all down there, including Celeste. She is not taking it well at all. And she immediately took herself and Dash. They're down there right now. They're trying to figure out a way to stop them from killing her daughter.
God damn it.
At this point, I think all we can really do is pray
I just have to
for a
wait.
solution.
All I can do is just sit and wait. Fuck.
I know. We just have to hope that whatever's happening down there doesn't bleed up to here. We can't be fighting two battles at the same time between Jupiter's gang and now this. Especially when they're all friends. If they even still are friends right now. Just keep an eye out for things. Right?
Oh well. I'll keep my wits about us, but we're gonna be fucked soon anyway. Now that people know that we have Woto with us. We got a bigger target on our fucking back than ever.
Well, on that note, real quick before I head back, I might be trying to go undercover with them. With that gang, try to find out what they're doing in advance. And then,
Looks like we got the same goal. I plan to do the same. Use what I can.
well, Ian and some of the others who were down here earlier are willing to help back me in the event that things go sour with that, but I planted a seed with one of Jupiter's boys just a bit earlier to
Is that what that
entice
was?
them to send himself out to speak with me in private so that we can discuss business. And I'm going to pretend to be interested after what all happened. I know exactly what to say, that'll placate them. But that'll mean I'll have to put on a face. So if you see me having to act weird for it, just know it's not me changing sides, trying to threaten everyone else. It's trying to make sure they don't hurt any of our people ever again in pursuit of some twisted ideals.
I understand. Why do you think I'm sitting here having to kiss ass?
Because you're coerced into it, I'm guessing?
Because I want to figure out what Wodo has planned, what they intend to do with us and my girls. My girls are my top fucking priority here. I don't trust them for a damn second. To not fuck us over.
I believe you. Anyways, we'll get through this.
Maya?
Yeah?
I apologize for asking this, but I don't want to be alone, especially knowing now that Static is turned. Last thing I need is her, who has access to my apartment, to be able to come in there and do something.
You can stay with me. That's alright.
Thank you, God.
I'd rather have honestly had that under different circumstances, but given what's going on, we can worry about that another time.
Anything's better. I'm gonna close up here.
Sure thing.
Alright.
But yeah, I'll try to fill in others as need be, but I'm trying to keep the details as limited as I can to those who I know who will keep the secret. Because the more who know who can keep the secret, the better I can actually maintain the face.
I'm sure you can put up a good facade.
I've done it before and I'll do it again. Let's go.
I hope Elwin's alright.
They said he's alive.
Oh, thank God. At least something's gone right today. At least something's gone fucking right.
We have to be very careful now of regards to who looks like who and maybe not shoot first and ask questions later.
I don't think the person who did that is one of our own, given what tech they have access to.
Right. Oh, yeah.
I think so.
Well, this is as they say. Don't apologize.
I don't mean to intrude at all.
Let me into your home. For fun circumstances, I would be willing to do the same for you, especially when you feel like that your life could be in danger. Not about to let you just idly sit by in a place where someone could walk in at any moment and take your life.
I appreciate it. I really do.
And if anything, you're one who's better protected right now. You got a gun. Anyone breaks in here, well,
you gotta deal with it, yeah.
Shoot first, ask questions later if anyone comes in here. Right. Good night.
Morphine on it.
Oh boy!